right? Okay. Morning, afternoon, night. I'll watch some Mortal videos before I start the day. Avenging Run Crunny's 125 Volva. Okay. We can take a look at Run Carney's Volva video. I've got to get a couple of things set up on the laptop here. Didn't realize when I pressed start. So. Or it was compiling an update from yesterday. Apparently YouTube has an AI age verification. And if you watch videos for kids, you get flagged as a kid. Oh, that's so funny. We've already determined YouTube has no idea how to do demographics. They have no idea what they're doing. Oh damn, what is that game? Oh, it's Black Desert. I can barely do that. My back is... I fucked my back up, dude. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. That's how I felt when I did the cable management the other week. My body hurt the next day. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super active, and I'm pretty sore. Why does a command prompt come up from opening up? Why did a command prompt? What the fuck is happening? I actually really fucked up my back. My ankle's already hurting, unfortunately, but it's not as bad, thank goodness. We had a dresser and it was wobbling, and I was in the truck, and my buddy was in the ground, and the wobble started happening. I tried to catch it like this, and I set all the weight in my back. I twisted because it was wobbling, and so I just right down the spine. You have you have muscles on both sides of your spine, and right in the dead center, mine are just fucked. They're fucking whack. They're so whack. Hold on, we're getting adjusted. Nice haircut. Thank you. It's very clean. Very clean. Very clean cut. Almost ready. Almost ready. Dude, I swear, dude, don't make me honk, bro. Yes, I tore up a protein shake dinner last night and first thing this morning. And a banana. Ate a banana. Did you know bananas are radiation? Did you know that bananas have radiation? You know that? I said honk, damn it. I can't. I'll work on that this weekend. I'll work on getting the streams. I've been meaning to. There's so many things I want to do, but I don't know if we're engaged enough. I've been so preoccupied doing a bunch of side shit, so I just unfortunately haven't put much effort to get the game or get the stream. Or are you playing MO2 again? I am. I resubbed. Not yesterday, but the day before I resubbed because I was like, you know what, fuck it. I already know the game sucks, but I'm gonna get in and just see. And hold on, let me get this organized. There, okay, we're looking good. I need to pull up YouTube. It'll pop out. The game is ass, but it's one of a kind. Yeah, exactly. It's I still am going to. I actually didn't even plan on like doing anything today, but my back's super fucked, and I want to play games. And I also, dude, I want to talk shit about Starball. I want to rant. I want to rant. I need to get my voice heard. Because one of the good points that was made was the reputation system changes that they've made. They made it with a voting system when there was like 300 active. Dude, that's terrible. Terrible. So I kind of wanted to get a stream going, maybe record some of my takes that I know most people they may not fully agree with, but I'm sure I'll touch on some like reasonable perspectives, like the adjustment of the reputation. Is that my hair sticking up or my? I just got this. Why is it doing? I'm sure I'll touch on some subjects that are appreciated and unappreciated. But I do want to rant. I want to bitch. I want to moan. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna get out of this screen. I want to watch this video. No. I don't know who Dread OG is or whatever the fuck their name is. Lil X, formerly Dread OG. But I did want to watch this video. Silly. Avenging Run Carney's one. When was this posted? 7 days ago. Relevant content. Dude, Run Carney? Oh, why did he wait so long to do that, bro? Oh, he was overweight, eh?
Alright, boys. That's what happened when you die, bro. That's it. I'm out.
I love Ron Carney. I don't care what you guys say. I love Ron Carney.
Bye, man. Have a good night.
Lab or Scav?
Yep.
Oh. One of the interesting things I saw someone comment is new players have no idea what's going on, or people that don't play the game have no idea. And ever since that was mentioned to me, oh my god, it makes so much sense. I could totally see like not playing the game or never playing the game like you can kind of pick up on some things because of the health bar or whatever. But these spells and everything are confusing. And then, like nobody that actually makes content for Mortal actually does anything other than PvP videos. Like there's Wolfsight, and he makes like news, like breaking updates. He makes good content, but I would say unless you're actively, or unless you've played Mortal, or you're like actively playing Mortal, you don't understand the content that he's making. And I mean, this is just kind of, it's proving. Everything's PvP, how good I am. Just fine, it's fun. I like doing PvP videos too. But when that's the only thing that gets produced. Still in Integrity? I am, yeah.
Maybe in Maduli, near the Dragon Settlement? I guess, yeah. The guy who killed Ronkari's mole was hiding at the top of it. Or the little...
What is this AI voice, by the way? Is this person been around for a while? Because they had something in their name, like formerly Dread OG, or something. Guards are doing nothing still? Guards still do nothing? Like, just getting hit by the guard. Nothing's happening. Oh, wait, is this... Yeah, okay, nothing's happening. I was wondering if his tower dog was getting hit or something. But nothing's happening. Guards still don't work.
Ah, dumbass, you lost your fucking spider, bro.
The fuck up.
Oh,
I don't report you to a...
oh, okay, well. That's not at all what I expected to. I mean, I expect to hear, but not in a... Usually you would want to edit that out, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, Lord. Okay. Once again,
hello everyone and welcome to the Wolf
a video Lancer Mage meta PvP.
Side
Not,
channel.
actually,
Today
this
with a
might
very
be a good
special
video.
topic, I mean, always special. The Lancer Mage. Can you the Lancer side? Yes, you
Okay.
also need that if you want kings. Same for the skilled Glade gift. But
Let me
make
turn
sure that
this.
you get the necessary
This
extra
is
steps like
kinda
maximum
good.
intelligence and
This is
stuff. The
good.
good thing is you are a human.
You know who we need back in the game? You know who we need back in the game? Is Demo Man. We need Demo Man. We need people doing build tutorials. We need people making content that explains the game. And we need Star Vault to make the game a more enjoyable experience. The current state of MO2? Yeah, the current state of MO2. And I want it to improve. I so badly was looking for reasons to resub. So just so you know, this has a Mortal account on it. This has a Mortal account on it. This has a Mortal account on it. And this is one of my homies. But that's just a homie. More like one of my best friends. So I have 3 accounts. I only have 1 active right now, but I just like, as you hear me bitch and moan, I need you to understand I am like an advocate for the game. I want the game to do. I've popped the game 3 separate occasions. I've had 3 active subs of it. I genuinely care about the game. And some of the design choices that I've seen made are objectively bad. I think I've been making a lot more like frequent content, and Mortal is a game that I enjoy playing. It's something that I think I can do consistent content for, and I think we need some we need content of like bitching and moaning right now. We need someone to complain. I don't know if you guys know how to complain. because I get shut down in the Discord sometime, and they tell me to eat shit and smile for the most part. Way more. Hold on. Let's watch this intro, by the way. This is a cool screen. Hold on. My game audio. You're doing it? What's up, Aldex? Yeah, we're doing it, man. We're doing it. Portal is in. Only get one bar. Now, this is cool. This is cool as fuck. This is us. New video is incoming. Wait. Do you have a video? I like your videos. You have. I've seen. Soon? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's see. I have to do some tedious shit. So, this is not going to be an exciting piece. So, you know. I have to do some really tedious shit because the game is poorly designed around tedious shit. So, something I learned is that I have to, I was sent a list. I'm just happy I don't have to watch an insane person play this game. Okay, hold on. The jury's still out on that, brother. The jury's still out on that. Let's see. I don't think I have a stable. So here's the thing. I have to go get combat abilities. Okay? I have to go get combat abilities for the axe. Where do I get shared abilities, by the way? Where do I get these shared abilities? Are those at everyone? So this is anywhere, any soldier. Good. Let me, Sky. Oh, thank you. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much. I have a chart where you can get abilities. I have a friend that sent me one. I don't know how complete the list is. I would totally accept a chart if you send it to me. Offering. So let's take a look at the reputation system, eh? So I haven't gotten into PvP on Goose. Oh, there's a Goose doc. This opens it in OBS. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter if it's shared. Set the link. Okay. Make sure I don't run off on ledge here. Really. Whatever. Okay. This is pretty sick. Third. All towns taskmaster. 10 silver acres. Okay. And the two-handed axe. Abernum or Galcourt. Okay. Let me explain why this is done. Let me just explain why this is objectively poor game design. Okay? Let me just explain. So, let's turn off the territory. No, region opacity. We'll have the... Did they not have... They got rid of the territory lines for us to look at? Where's the What? Hold on. Am I just tripping? It's in the region? Oh, okay. Fucking just, dude. Yeah, I see. So if it's gray, it's Tindrum. Okay. If it's red, it's Lawless. Got it. If it's green, it's Curite. Okay. Silly, brother. Silly. Okay. So, here is the green line. This line here. All of these are green regions. This is the entire... All of these share the same faction, okay? All of these share the same reputation factor. And that's going to be the Curites. Curites standing, okay? Yeah. Here's why this is bad. If you live here, and you're PvPing, and you get... sorry. Let me recant. Let me start over. If you get PvP in the Tendremic area, and you don't live there, so you don't typically do tasks where you don't live. Typically, you run tasks out of the closest city from where you live. Either you live in the city because you're a do player, which is common, or you're a veteran, you operate out of a town of sorts, like TC structures, but you still have something that you go visit very frequently that is relevant to you, regionally, geographically, okay? Okay. So, what makes sense, and I can understand certain elements, is that you don't really want to fight your neighbors. You don't want to shit where you sleep. So there's an encouragement to go PvP in other districts. Because that way, if you tank your reputation over there, it's not that big a deal. You don't play over there. If you go, I'm tolerated. If I hit -1, the guards will attack me on site in the entire region of that faction. Okay? Here's why it's bad. Especially for a new player. It takes 4 PvP instances, 4 murders, to put you negative. It's pretty easy, especially if you join a guild with a history. You can easily get 4 murders. I got 3 kills within the first hour of playing 2 nights ago. We got 3 kills. I will drop some mad respect for the fact that none of them reported us for murder. So like, huge, massive fucking tip of the hat to them. But that would have made it so that I can't play the game the way that the game was advertised to me as a PvP game. Because I lose access to towns. I would have to go to a lawless place and start engaging. Okay, but let me focus. Let me focus on why it's bad for weapon abilities. If I go, even if I'm traveling to that area, and let's say a group of people I run across, I get into PvP on like my mounted archer or something, and I lose. My mounted archer can do some damage. If I lose the reputation before I go to the town that I need to be at, it's going to be next to impossible to get inside that town without the guards killing you. Before you can exchange your tokens. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. I could essentially make it... I know people that quit the game before the reputation change because their accounts, they had negative rep, and they could never go back to... Did they change this? Am I gonna die? Let's see. We're good. The fact that most of the map isn't red? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it really should be. 30% of the map should be blue. Yeah, I agree. Actually, that would be very good. I think it would be better if the books were sold at lawless towns. I think they would... All books, just lawless towns, lawless camps, whatever, whichever one. But the current state, this is just objectively awful, dude. I have to... The game... Let's look at the Steam. Okay. Full loot, full PvP. MMORPG sandbox, open world, PvP. Okay? Game is literally advertised, pushed and shoved as a PvP game. If you come into the game expecting no PvP, I've got some snake oil I'd love to sell you. I have some snake oil. It's perfect for you. the thing is no matter how much you don't like PvP, that's what the whole game has been centered, advertised and pushed and pushed. And so the fact that they're punishing PvPers so gosh darn heavily is just zero foresight, zero common sense. It I think I have to go to Tindrum, and I got some PvP last night in Sanctum, and I got reported for murder, and I luckily it was just 2 kills, but if there was another group in there, I would have lost my ability to go get my weapon abilities. And when I had logged into the game, there was nothing told me that I needed to go anywhere to learn weapon abilities. Nothing told me about the reputation system. There was no UI element that popped up to show me that. So I could see returning players coming back, and not everybody reads patch notes, and it's not fair to assume that people read patch notes. It's not fair to force people to read patch notes. The systems should be covered in game. You shouldn't have to do research to enjoy a game. I understand maybe like the alchemy, cooking, and some recipe stuff, sure. But core mechanics should never, ever, ever. Core mechanics should never be confusing. Core mechanics should always, always, always be thoroughly explained and easily digestible. If you can't do that, failed as a game creator. You just have. And we could prove that easily by looking at the charts, population charts. Like without quite easily proof. Let's fix dog on way. Let's put dog on way. Gotta put him in there. You get a little bit of music. It would be nice if they adjusted the tasking system so that let's see. We'll do some task tests as well, just to see if I'm warranted in my complacency. Wait, that's not the right word. Maybe it is. Close this. My buddy's so fun. My bag is fucked. Okay, so let's see. The soldier fella here. Okay, so we need these books. Adrenaline needed. Activate style instant. Okay, then again, by the way, nothing in the game has directed me here. Nothing in the game has indicated that this guy sells weapon abilities. Nothing in the game. I'm talking in game. There has not been any kind of UI pop-up. There's not been any kind of system message. There has been no indicators that I should come here. The only reason I know that I can even get weapon abilities is because I'm glued to information. Friendly resources like Valdex provided. But this is just so confusing. I could totally understand as a new player opening this and going like, okay, what are all of these? I get the vendor, you learn this a little bit. The noble path fort. Reading this will teach you the combat ability. Okay, so let's go back to weapon abilities. I don't see thwart anywhere on here. Okay? I don't see thwart anywhere. Okay, look, it's a one-handed sword ability. So let's take a look. The Noble Path, Chapter 1, Thwart. Reading this will teach you the combat ability Thwart. Written by Ainwa Dalio. Okay. Nothing in this tells me that I need... So I have to go here. I need... Let's just say we start with combat abilities. I like one-handed swords. This ability sounds good. Let's read it. Thwart. Adrenaline needed. 2 pips. Available directions. Horizontal swings. Perform 3 swift cuts. Activation style directional. Use the combat ability. Activate it. You have not learned this ability. Nothing in the game tells me where I need to go to learn this ability. This is bad. This is so bad. This shouldn't be a guess. This is a core mechanic. Weapon abilities are a core mechanic now. There is nothing in the game that indicates where I should be. So, massive problem. This has no indicator, from this menu specifically, what weapon this is going to impact. This is also bad. This is also objectively bad. This should tell me one-handed swords, ability thwart. This is just awful. Throw it somewhere in the tooltip if you like the Noble Path. Also, that's a Buddhist reference. Dancing on the Edge, Hilt Strike. See, these should all be like, there should be something that indicates which weapon these are related to. Okay, here we go. This one's good. You need to know the skill Hammers and level it to 25. That's good. That's good. This is good. This is good. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Not bad. Good. Good. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Good. Bad. Bad. No tooltip. No tooltip. Bad. I get it because I understand. I've read and I read patch notes and I get interested. I get it. But I have 4,000 hours in this game. A new player, this isn't good. This isn't good. Okay, let's see. We need, how many are these worth? So we need 10 per. Reasonable. Not really. Hold on, let's look. Yeah, it's reasonable. It's reasonable for the base level. Get 3 tokens. It's reasonable. It's a grind, but every MMO is a grind, so. But now, thank you for they could have done some unique stuff for the vendors, maybe new NPCs demonstrate. Yeah, bro, Danny, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I mean, my take is, hold on, let me turn the music down here. My take is, whenever you hover over the ability, right here, Black Desert does this. I believe League of Legends has it in the base menu. There's Black Desert Legends, not Ashes of Creation. Throne and Liberty, I think, does this, where you hover over a spell or an ability, and then a little window pops up, and you can watch the person doing that spell or ability. Like, you can watch the animation. You can see what it looks like, and you don't have to guess. So I run axes and swords. I can read this and I can kind of understand, but I can't see what it does. I need it, like a visual representation would carry this so far. It would add so much value. Not to mention, if they don't want it like that, oh look, board games. If they don't want it like that, they need to have a PTR that's just open. It just needs to be available at all times so that we could go on there and actually test them and see how they work. Because it's the amount of time this consumes is hundreds of hours, and it's not new player friendly at all. It's very, very bad. So let's go back. Buy items. I have 300. I can't remember how many. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 5 abilities. Again, a new player would probably have a lot more difficult time understanding this. So I can use any of these as well as weapon ability. And according to the chart, let's go back to the chart you sent. Okay, so we need two-handed axe, and we need to go to... Okay, we can get carve in all towns. So we're gonna go to GK to get our abilities. And how many tokens? Oh, I mean, we'll just take them all. They're soul bound, so it's not the worst. Fine, we'll be okay. Okay, buy items. Did it say carve? Carve. And see, again, I would like to see that it says that this is for two-handed axes. It would be super helpful if it said that. Because then I would just know. I would know for sure. Alright. We're gonna buy Rejuvenate. Because I am a big fan of passive regen and stick and throat. Okay. Throw that on there. Then got this. So we got carve. Sweet, it's refreshed by now. So just throw it on there. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, strange. I also had to figure out new keybinds that is going to be helpful. Unfortunately, I don't know how I'm going to do that because I take up a lot of my keyboard with keybinds at the games. Okay, we're going to commit Sudoku. And then we're going to ghost up to GK. Ah, my back is fucked. Oh, my back is fucked. Got it. So, weapon abilities being spread across different towns. We've agreed, right? Have I sold you guys on how bad of a decision that was? Do we need to go over that part more? I think I did a good job. Because unless you have the list that, from what I understand... Valdex, are you still there, brother? Are you still there, Mr. Valdex? I'm lurking? Well, just real quick. Real quick. Where did you get that information from? Is that from the website or was that from players? Did a player go and make that? Exactly. So, their mysterious intrigue that they want to be so immersive, you can kind of, if you have the take that it's like a respectable way to build interest, you're failing to realize how much of time wasting that is of people. Nothing is more disrespectful than wasting someone's time. In my opinion, time is super valuable. You could give somebody money and make them happy for a brief moment, but I mean, depends on how much you give them, right? But if you spend time with people, it's way more valuable. You get genuine interactions, experiences, blah blah blah, relationships. This is so much time wasting. I shouldn't have to go do all of this. And here's the thing. The reason why I'm doing this is because if I don't do it now, I might not be able to go back in town to get all of my stuff. So now I have to hold this either in a TC bank, which is not permanent. I could lose that. I can hold it on my person, but it eats into my carry weight, which is dumb. There's so many lacking common sense choices. It really proves to me that no one on the design team plays the game. That's what it proves to me. None of the developers play the game. Or if they do play the game, they go in the sewers with Henrik and call it a day. They don't understand the consequence of, like, player freedom. Players will do crazy shit. Players are super creative. I mean, again, would be better to add like a training guild NPCs with them showing the skills they sell in each town. That'd be fine. I'm okay with them having them spread out to a certain extent. As long as information is provided that if you fuck up your reputation in those towns, that you can't go there. Unless I haven't done the tutorial in forever, I don't remember anything in the tutorial because I have done it since it's been remade. And I played it as if I was a new player. I read everything that popped up. I did everything that popped up. I didn't skip anything. I let the game teach me what it had to offer. Nothing that I recall went over the reputation system, the impacts of, or the consequences of, and that's the failure. That's the failure. New players also don't get the chance to even try the abilities. Correct. I could totally, yeah. They just have to dump hours into tasking to find out. Never get a chance to see what it is on PTR. Exactly. It's punishing you for not. It's punishing you for not mainstaying the game. It's punishing you for not calling out of work and spending 6 hours on research and trial and error. It's punishing you for not knowing about player-made information like Diffrael's compendium. Like there are tons of new players that join the game. Like, I would say Star Vault should essentially either host their own wiki, or they should, in like login screens or some kind of tips, there's tips. I don't know. They should redirect. And Diffrael is a content creator, and in the creator program, they mentioned to help elevate and boost your content, which they don't do, by the way. But they should be pushing Diffrael's compendium. If there's anyone, I mean, I don't agree with every single take he has, but I absolutely support his like campaign of informing the player base, and just everything he's done has helped me. I've saved a lot of time and from reading some of his stuff in the compendium. It's helped me piece together things. And they should be pushing that. They should either have it known themselves, like available to the public, or they should be pushing it. The fact that, yeah, new players, and that's such a big thing too, that people fail to recognize. The game should not be hardcore just for the sake of it being hardcore. Yes, 100%. I while stepping away from Mortal for the months that I did, I was playing Tarkov and Chivalry, and I dabbled on Last Oasis a little. Hardcore doesn't just mean difficult or complex. That's not the only thing that it means. You can't just slap a difficulty on something and then be like, this is hardcore. It's not the way to go. It's just not. Uninstalled a few days ago, happy of it. Yeah, man. Take your break. Get your break in. Get your break in. They are completely missing the plot. Star Vault has completely missed the plot. They listen to the wrong people. I mean, maybe their work environment's bad, right? Like, I've seen several GMs come and go. Maybe they just have a bad work environment. Because what they really need is someone to come in there and like not inflate what they're doing, but criticize what they're doing. You need to take criticism as much as you take praise. Both are healthy, okay? Both are very healthy, especially in a business environment. Both things are healthy. And I feel like every time, and there is a lot of criticism, so I could totally understand over the years of being not like criticized, I could totally understand having the perspective of turning that criticism like response effort off, like in your head. Did they get rid of the necro POI right there? Bro, did they get rid of the necro POI for an outpost right there? Bro, I love this necro POI. Is it still here? Maybe there's L move, dude. L take, brother. I hope okay. Oh, thank God. Ooh, bro. This is a juicer right here, bro. This is a juicer. This little POI right here, that's a juicer. Oh man, I was worried. No offense to Rob Mo, but we don't have an active community manager showing the good and giving feedback to the dev team most companies have. Well, and that's kind of to piggyback off what I'm saying about like not hearing criticism. Like if I can understand shutting that down and be like, okay, whatever. No matter what we do, they're gonna complain. I could totally understand. I feel like a lot of Rob Mo's responses in the official Discord have been, in essence, I'm not on that team. They don't listen to me. I feel like that's kind of in essence most of his responses, and if that's truly the case, they don't need a community manager. They just don't need one. You know what I mean? Rob Mo, as a community manager, should be able to engage actively and provide feedback actively, critical and praise, to every department. And they should, I mean, a good community manager, and I'm not saying Rob Mo is a bad community manager. I think Star Vault's bad and they're not listening to him, or they've probably soured him to the point where he feels he can't share. And you have to understand, there is a lot of negative talk around the game. I totally am willing to compromise that I wouldn't want to listen to people if all they do is complain. I cut people out of my life that do that. So I could totally understand if you have a player base that's just wah, wah, wah. But you're running a business, and you should probably start to think, if everybody thinks XYZ, am I the odd one out? Or is the problem with everyone? And I would probably assume, and if you're not an arrogant narcissist, you could have some self-reflection and be like, maybe they're on to something. Maybe the community's wah 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 has a little weight to it. And unfortunately, I don't think they have the capacity to step away from it and look at it from like a different perspective and really, really take it all in. I'm trying to keep pre-rolls off. What that means, and I do apologize, you don't have to be here if you don't want to, it means we have to run commercials. I'm gonna run a 1-minute commercial as I goes to GK, so we'll be right back. Side note, totally unrelated, we're also live on Kick and YouTube. Give me 1 minute. Well, Henrik started banning people from Twitch the last 2 streams because of dooming. He keeps saying the game is in a good state, it's growing. I will stay. I don't remember his last stream. I wasn't there. But I do remember one of his most recent streams that he did start doing that. I do remember him doing that. And let's just take a look here. I started playing in February of 2024. Okay? So in February of 2024, the average player count was... Wait, did I start playing in February 2023 or 2024? I think 2024. So average player count was 800. Look at June. It's a 50% loss, brother. It's a 50% loss to your player base. Look at all the red. Okay? I've been playing for a year. And it's not doomsaying if it's happening. It's actually called reporting. You're reporting the facts. Yeah. I have every intention to start making content about actively addressing these issues. I will probably lose my content creator status in the official Discord from how critical I'm going to be. And I just before let's just go ahead and mark the date that if I do lose my content creator status with Starvault, I check the terms of service of accepting that agreement on the website. Nothing in there states that I have to be praising of the game. Nothing in there there's nothing in the terms of service of being accepted into the content creator program that states that I can't be critical of the game. So, if we do lose the creator status, it'll be because they don't want to hear what's true. We need someone running events consistently and, interacting with the community. Yeah, I agree with that take. I just hate how the community just trolls them, and then when you have vets giving feedback, the other half of the community talks shit about valid feedback. Yeah. No, that's a big disparaging issue. Especially in the official Discord. I made some remarks this morning, and I got people telling me, like, it's not that big a deal. Well, this proves otherwise, eh? This proves otherwise. This is a big deal. That's a big deal. And I hate the take. This is an L take, by the way. This is a massive L take. That there's players on Epic Games. Okay, sure. But there's not that many. Most people use Steam. Most people. I know I have friends that refuse to play games that aren't on Steam. That's how big of a deal Steam is. They don't want to have a platform. They don't want a launcher for every fucking game that they play. If it's not on Steam, they just don't care. Now, there are things that you could do that's pretty cool, by the way. You can play non-Steam games, and you can actually add them to your library, so that, like, you can start getting player count and stuff for games that are non-Steam. But that's just... If you do like non-Steam games and you do only want to base things off of Steam, you can add Final Fantasy, RuneScape's actually part of Steam now. But you can add... I added Diablo 4 on my Steam Deck as a non-Steam game into my Steam library. The addition of Outposts has fallen flat. Reputation changes, and is the largest reason most of the vets I play with have quit. Yeah. They haven't added a player counter on their website for a reason. It's the easiest thing to implement. I don't necessarily have a criticism towards that, mainly because my first MMO, aside from RuneScape, was World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft used to release player numbers, but then, as far as I'm aware, World of Warcraft or Blizzard, whatever, hasn't officially released player counts for several years. And I think personally that it's not necessarily a bad thing to take that route. I think it helps. It can actually motivate, but what I would prefer to see versus a number count is poll results, survey results. I would prefer to see that over a number count, because we're given these surveys and then all of a sudden the whole community is fine with a -30 reputation loss. No. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Look good, dude. I like your tattoos.
Sorry, I didn't have my comms on.
I was saying I like your tattoos.
Thanks. Yeah, I thought they showed up really nice on like the Shivra color.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
gold
yeah.
and black.
Yeah, the Sardukan tattoos always like the light dark kind of contrast is really good. It's
Yeah,
very
it looks
very
good.
aesthetically pleasing.
It feels very mage, which you know.
Yeah, for sure. What are you doing here? Are you refining or are you just causing trouble?
I'm just starting to learn the refining. I don't even have Tephra lore on this guy yet, so
Oh,
I came
nice.
down here to learn it and get the
Okay.
basics.
There's I think one of these mines you can actually go inside and mine some Tephra.
You can, yeah.
Yeah,
I was on
yeah.
there on an alt at one point. That mine up there, I don't know if it's double Tephra, but I'm pretty sure it's double Granum and stuff. So
Well, I think
it's actually pretty useful.
I believe all Tephra is doubled, like technically doubled.
Okay, gotcha.
It's just the yield of it it gives you ×2. I mine at the
Yeah.
crater all the well, I used to mine at the crater all the time. There's a nice spot at the top you can get to, and it's pretty discreet.
Gotcha. I haven't checked out the crater yet, but I'll eventually when I feel like dying, I'll make the trip.
For sure, I feel you. I'm gonna look for these vendors. I gotta get a book or some shit. I don't know.
The veteran librarian's over this way.
No, it's the weapon abilities and stuff. I just resubbed. I don't think it's from this guy.
Those guys are they're kind of spread out. Yeah, this is the one.
Okay, what are the abilities? Severance and Cleave. I'll have to run an ad here in a second. It's gonna be 35. What's up, boy? Boy, what's up, boy?
Boy, country boy, huh?
Bro, I have to read more about axes? Oh my god, I don't have my damn necklace on. That's annoying. Shit. It's fine to take that route. It's not okay to be delusional and deny it to your community. Correct. Yes, correct. It's also sad how they don't push the game harder for new players or for more players to come back. Yes, dude. They should be giving like free weekends or you should really be able to I mean, I don't know if I actually Hey, you take that back, boy. This fucking guy. What do you mean Facebook ads will totally bring them back? Yeah, all the boomers will come back. Okay, so I need to know more about axes. That's fine. These books are soulbound. I have to go put my necklace back on. But before we leave, let's check the swords. All town. So I need flurry and hang and thrust. Okay, so flurry. Thank God I have this. And what is it called? Hanging. Okay, so it's gonna cost us 30. And then, I mean, let's see. Can I? My swords. Okay, I'll adjust it whenever I get back in town. Need to know more about axes. Axes. Okay, so we have. I don't know how many weapon abilities I'm actually gonna hotkey. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad and use the restroom. We'll be right back. YouTube and Kick back as well. I'll be right back. Well, I'm here. I'm just I'm taking my blood pressure. Quick, I have to take my. I had an ER scare a couple weeks ago, so gotta get some data for the doc. A little bit high, a little bit high. I kind of moved around. Blood pressure for say the 15th. 146 over 80. High, a little high, fellas. Not near as bad as I was though, motherfucker. I'll give you a random fact. Bananas are radiated. Bananas are radiated, brother. Did you know that? They should make a fan-made trailer? Yeah, they absolutely should. Yeah, it'd be a great choice. Danny, I was watching ChatGPT, OpenAI is the company. They did a keynote, and they were talking about GPT-5, and I watched like an hour and a half of it, maybe. Or maybe an hour of it. I think it was an hour and a half long. I didn't finish it. I stopped watching when they used somebody's like cancer diagnosis as a look how compassionate we are, and I was like, dude, I can't finish this. You guys are just using this poor gal. But they were talking about AI hallucinations, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck is an AI hallucination? And apparently that's just what they call it when an AI gives you a completely incorrect answer. And so I went to GPT and I was like, hey, what's a hallucination? Can you give me an example of one? And it started saying like bananas are radiated, and that's because they came from they come from a different planet, and on that planet, like just completely weird, crazy thing, right? And I was just like, okay, give me another one. And they were like, bananas are radiated because of this reason, and it was completely whatever. And I started thinking like, why does it keep telling me bananas are radiated? And so I googled, are bananas radiated? Here's your fun fact. Bananas radioactive. Yeah, they're naturally radioactive from potassium 40 from the FDA. Natural radioactivity in food. Like it's actually a thing, bro. I was like, what the fuck? We out here eating gamma rays from our bananas. Okay, let's see. We can have 5 weapon abilities. I do swords and axes. Flurry is this ability. Wrong drop. Okay, over and under. Held strike. I mean, I'll have to play with them. I guess I want all of these. Nana rays? That's funny. That's good, actually, bro. Blurry his ass? Yeah, it's just cheap. I'm just getting them all, that's all. It reads like ass. It inflicts bleed, though. That can be good. Okay. Oh, Quicken. Okay. Quicken, Empower. Okay. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Race is super good. And the magic defense ones. Alright, hold on. I forgot what they were called. Let me... A lot of dev teams will have open conversations with key community members. Hold on. It kind of blows my mind that Henrik has not sat down and interviewed anyone from the community about the game and where it's going. A lot of dev teams will have open conversations with key community members about the game and upcoming content. Yeah, it's kind of like avoiding the elephant in the room, or like it's probably one of those things, like one of the reasons they don't really advertise is because like be like, hey, come to our casino, come check out our casino where you can win big. By the way, our slots machines don't work. But we have incompetent card dealers. We have incompetent card dealers, and that'll be fun. And there's free beer. But our slot machines don't work. But, like, don't ask us about that. They did something like that with Wolfsight and Clean, if you remember. It was a disaster. What did they... I think I remember. If there's a video of it, we should skim it. Okay, hold on. We didn't read. Okay, give me an update. There we go. Energize, invigorate, race, and ward. Race. And okay. No offense to the dude, he's an orbiter and gives flaccid opinions that are so short-sighted. Hold on, Clean? You're talking about Clean? Pisses me off because he has such a big voice, but I love the attention he brings. Good guy, just hate his takes on this game. Bro, his takes on every game are kind of shit. The thing is he has a streamer stake, right? Like, he has a streamer stake. He wants content to be good enough that it appeals to his stream. He doesn't care about the games that he plays. He wants the games to supplement his stream. That's kind of like a key thing. Like, I've seen him talk about other video games, and I'm just like, oh, he doesn't play the game. Like, he's probably played it like a good bit, but he doesn't play the game with the intention of like playing the game for what it's worth or like what its intent is. He plays the game for how he can make his stream. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm not faulting for that. I'm just grain of salt with his opinions. I'll never forget his comments when Odinseed was sieging one-man guild houses. Oh, what was his comments? They just need to be better at politics. El Take. El Bozo. Why is that popping up? I don't care. Dude, this is a virus, bro. You can't just pop up on my screen without showing me how to exit out of it. That's a fucking virus, brother. HP tried to do a pop-up, and I had to, like, manually close it on this. What's it called? Okay. It's just that energy to every take. Oh yeah. It's not the design flaw of the game. It's the player in the game. This game is a small scale game. It should be. It definitely can't handle large scale. I mean, we've seen it. It also depends on what game you come from and you compare it, I guess, too. Because, like, in my opinion, like, you can get zerged by a group of 6. If they 6v1, you got zerged down, bro. In other games, that might not be the case. It might be like, yeah, in the sense that power in the game is flat numbers. Yeah, that's true. 1K players online, laggy as fuck. I don't know how they're gonna increase that number. That's reality, but the game only works well small scale. Yes, and they should cater around small scale. And one of the things that really disappoints me is their inability to, and I discussed this with just Boomy or Gestural. I started ranting, but it's insane to me that you can propose elements of a game like Albion Online, okay? And here comes the disconnect. This is where people get disconnected, is they see that's a top-down, isometric polygon, they have safe zones. They see that and they go, I'm not taking any advice from this stupid fucking game. It's not what I play. And they fail to really understand, like, system mechanics. Yes, the game is inherently different from play style, but there are systems that they do correctly, like reputation. There is a reputation loss in Albion, and there's a way to gain it back, okay? And they do it very well. They could learn from it. And it's crazy how they don't want... Yeah, no to the mobile game, MMO bad. Exactly, you get it. Oh, let me catch up with you guys. Imagine how much more fun this game would be, dozens and dozens of group, 8 to 12, rather than 2 groups of 200. Yeah, 100%. 100%. They could do... Albion has a great... has a great mechanic. Albion has a great mechanic, and it's called disarray. It's called disarray. And if you have too many people from the same guild, your guild becomes... You get a debuff. Every individual in the map, and this could be region or whatever, every character gets a debuff. Maybe it's just 2% less damage. It's not that big a deal. But if you bring 200 people and the enemy brings 50, well, they don't have a bigger debuff while your team is nerfed. That 50 can start icing out small pumps of your group, and they can kite them out. They can play strategically, and because the 200 versus 50, the 200 have a debuff that somewhat levels the playing field, you can get to the point where halfway through a fight that lasts 30 minutes, now you're down to 30 versus 60. And you could still play that out. You can win those fights, especially with weapon abilities. They should give us Hellgates, small-scale instance. Yeah, I'm very familiar, Lamy. I've got, like, months of playtime on that game. I follow you. You can speak freely. Small-scale instance PvP dungeons, you have to travel to and out of. Yeah, I mean, it would... Yeah, I definitely agree. There should be... Here's something that's, like, kind of a hot take, I would say, that people probably don't agree with me. They need to have consistent, reliable PvP, like Battlegrounds in World of Warcraft. I actually think that would revive the game, because there needs to be a place for people to practice their PvP, and I don't mean duels. Not everyone's a footy. You can't just say go to town and practice dueling. Some people fucking hate melee gameplay, and they want to play a mage, or they want to play an archer, la-da-da. There needs to be a place where they can practice that gameplay and hone their skills, where they don't get punished, because what does that do? It makes them go back to town, farm for gear, and ultimately all of that is a waste of time because they just wanted to learn how to play. So, there should be somewhat, maybe it's even, if you want to keep it hardcore, maybe don't do full loot, but you have to use money or something to buy in, and the winning team gets a split of the buy-in for the bounty, or for the battleground. I don't know. Anything's better than nothing. The fact that a new player... I mean, gear fear is real. whether you have it or you don't. Gear fear is real, and new players need a way to sort of get around it. Exposure therapy is the best. That's what I did. You just go out there and lose gear. You just keep losing gear until you stop. You'll eventually stop losing gear. Well, you lose less. One of the best things that someone told me was, the gear that you're wearing, it's not yours, it's just your turn to wear it. Parado, I don't know how they should make... I don't know how, but they should have make outposts only guild versus guild. Maybe make a circle around the outpost where only attackers and defenders can teleport in and out. New World does this. I don't know if you've ever seen New World, but they have exactly what you're describing. New World has isolated instance where there is a spawn point for attackers and a spawn point for defenders. New World does this already. Once again, you can learn from other games. Albion Online would be the best game if it's not made for phone gamers. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I have a few thousand hours, I'm sure, in Albion, or at least a thousand, like maybe 2,000. I'll be honest with you. The mobile, I had some of the best people on my team were mobile players, to be honest with you. I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. That would require them making an actual alliance system to be even. Yeah, I think that Albion has also nailed it with the alliance system. I don't think that... I don't think... We're gonna pirate software this, okay? We're gonna pirate software this because I don't know how to describe it. How is this paint? How is this paint? The hell? There. What the fuck? Bro. Why is this... Bro, what happened to paint? Dude, did they fuck up paint? What? They fucked up paint. Is everybody just fucking everything up, dude? Oh, how did that get minimized? I've never clicked that before. Okay, here we go. We're gonna pirate software this, okay? So we're gonna go Guild 1, Guild A, Guild 2, Guild B. In a perfect world, this would be one guild alliance, this would be another. But Star Vault doesn't like that, and they give us Guild 1 can be allied to these two, and not this guy, and then this guy could be allied. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Create a closed circle guild alliance system, because you come. I mean, yeah, drama kind of fuels some gameplay. It really does. Like politics and stuff really does it fuels gameplay. But that's kind of toxic, right? Like, let's be real. Like, an alliance could have, like, and not to mention there's a limit. And alliances are big. I know this because the guild that I'm in is part of one. There's a lot of guilds that are in there. Not everybody's allied to each other. And it would just be a lot easier if there was like a hard cap. It would create the need for guilds to not be making guild alts all the time. You got Box Company, Dad Company, Bad Company, and they're all just an alt guild of one guild. So it's kind of silly. Need a merc system too, so you can temp tag people. No reason you shouldn't. Again. New World does that. New World has a merc system. So they should just be willing to learn from other games. A lot of the numbers. Let me catch up hard. A lot of the numbers problem is the mindset of the game that it's all about winning by whatever it takes. Some are afraid to lose gear or get hurt. Get a hurt ego over a clip of a loss they have with some big numbers. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I've always appreciated about you, Danny, is like you've showed up to like major conflicts like with your best gear, and that's what the game should encourage. The game should encourage you to go have fun. Like I've seen you in Ogmium several times, and people are like, let's take that Ogmium, you know, whether it's on the enemy or on friendlies. Like, people they see you, they get a bit of like, oh man, that guy, he's, you know what I mean? And it shouldn't be people showing up. I mean, it's okay to show up in gear that you can afford, but it's a shame when you see really rich people showing up in like reptile or heavy, and it's like, dude, bring your steel, man. Bring some of the goodies out. Don't let your goodies just collect dust all the time. There's no point in having it if you're not going to use it. I think they should change outposts to guild only events. Yeah, I mean it would make it more reasonable. If you're a guild that doesn't have the numbers to hold an outpost, you need to think about merging. They should make merging process a little easier, maybe. But you should probably merge into a guild or absorb another guild and recruit so that you can. If you're like a 4-man guild, trying to ally with a 50-man guild just so you could take an outpost for a few days or however long, I don't know how outposts work entirely. I just know the base. That's on you, bud. How would you possibly control that without instancing? That's the stupid problem with this game. Honestly, they should have taken from Ultima Online. Give us town-based factions. Let us fight each other. Hold on. Let us fight each other over... Let us fight each other's tagged for counts. No MCs. Yeah, I have a friend who believes Mount MC was like the worst thing they did. Okay, we got pre-rolls. And what a pre-roll ad means, guys. Pre-roll means anybody that clicks on the stream right now is going to be met with an advertisement, and I don't want that to happen. So, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. That'll give us an hour. You guys want to grab a coffee? I'm gonna go grab a little snack. It's 3 minutes. I know it's a long time, but just give it a minute, and we'll be back. And oh, Tom Bones. I'm trying to. I'll respond to the rest. What Baldex and Tom Bones said. How fucking dare you? Yeah, I know, bro. It's supposed to auto run them, but ads can get you. I will be right back. All right, if you're on YouTube, thank you for being here. If you're on Kick, thank you for being here. I apologize that the game. Or the Twitch has to run ads. Oh, if you're a turbo subscriber for Twitch, or if you sub to the channel, you're not getting ads right now. So, yeah. Oh, I should probably cover up my chat. The homies are typing. They don't see anything. I'm not getting ads? Yeah, buddy, you got that turbo then. Or you have a good ad blocker. That's always the case. Hold on, I gotta post in Tavern Talk on one. It's not open world. They'll never do it. This alone ruins existing alliances. Yeah. They show up in Reptile, they aren't rich. By the way, you can hit priests from the top of Riser Mountain. Oh, yeah. I should have... It's just been forever since I played. Alright, let's see if I can read these books. What are my swords at? Commercials end in just a few seconds. Thanks for sticking around if you're still here, fellas and ladies. gentle ladies, gentlemen. Oh, what side of town did I spawn? Oh, upper. How fucking dare you guys? Which Turbo? Turbo is goated. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Turbo's sick. Welcome back, guys. Sorry for the ads. We got 60 minutes of no ads for any new person that joins in. It's supposed to be rolling ads, like, on its fucking own. Mr. Tom Bones, I hear Carney's kind of got a lot of people come back. Is that the case? Are you still in? Oh, bro, Henrik, if you ever listening, please put a fucking stable master up here. Please, you could put a fucking stable master right here, bro. Please put a fucking stable master in the upper. Carney is popping. Been hella fun. Good shit, dude. Who are y'all fighting lately? Who y'all been squabbling with, son? Who you been squabbling with, boy? Oh, shit, my back. My back is fucked up. Delaney, how long have you been playing Mortal, by the way? Appreciate you hopping in. Got rid of some toxic shitters, so the guild is much better now. Good shit, man. That's good. Honestly, one thing that I like about Integrity is that they're pretty good about, like, keeping those people in check. Like, we don't have... When people get kind of, like, ousted for misbehaving, it gets addressed, and if it's not addressed, like, it's like, sorry, you're just not a good fit. I will say, the dynamic of Integrity is just... I love it. I love the dynamic. There are things that I would do differently, but when it comes to just the vibe, you know, the fucking vibe, I'd say it's pretty well put together. A lot of hold on. Disabled Omerta Mythic. We had a fight. Nice, Valdex. Kodo rats when they want to come. Someone told me Kodo's pretty much fucking skirt. Skirt. Kodo sucks now, is that the case? I played over for a few months out west, and they just, most of them rubbed me the wrong way. There's a few good people, but after I called, what was the dude's name that runs their, he's a weird fella. I don't remember his name. Damn, it's been so long. But I saw a dude feeding himself and others. He had a red character, and they would just give themselves bounties. And I was like, dude, I'm a bounty hunter. Like, this is the cheekiest shit I've ever seen. I was like, dude, what's the fucking... That's cheated. I've got 2.3k hours, 2 characters in the high... Ooh, okay, I see you, dog. Nosnam. Yes, dude, it was Nosnam. Yeah, that dude's a fucking... Fuck that guy, dude. Nosnam out there feeding the entire coalition just free bounty kills is so cheeky, dude. What's up, Trix? Dude. That and one of their shot callers, Inuleki, he's a sensitive fellow. He didn't appreciate some comments. We were fighting at one of the POIs, and we were allied with him at the time. And he's running around naked, but he just joined the fight. And he loots a steel set, totally fine. And I said, hey, do you mind putting that on or giving it someone that can wear it right now? Because we're still fighting. We need, you know, if you get an upgrade, put the upgrade on. There's no point in hoarding it. And you know what I mean? Like, wear it. Put it on. And I mentioned, like, hey, can you throw that to someone who'll wear that? Bro, he took it so incorrectly. He thought I was, like, calling him, like, I don't know. Maybe he thought I was thinking he was not stealing, but you know, like little grub, being a little grubby, and it just wasn't the case at all. It wasn't the case at all. Need some ichor. Oh, let's put this back, actually. I guess Kelp Dragon's more... Hold on. It's been a while. Okay, now we can go test a couple of weapon abilities. Hopefully get to run Valnex some more this Saturday. Where you guys been fighting? I've seen some PvP videos of GK Riser. For sure. I know our boys plan to get it whenever possible, so I'm sure. Bonk, poke, ooga booga. Where are these from? Lourdes? Oh man, how's Lourdes doing? Does he still stream? Is he playing? Very rarely. Reasonable. 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 And's got himself a life. Nice. Nice. Good for him, dude. He's the homie. Yeah, I remember you mentioning the music, which I love your music. Did you ever add your SoundCloud to your Discord like I told you to? You should share it. It's good music. No, dude. Just go put it on there, man. It's good. It's good music. Make good music, man. How dare you starve the people of what they want? Yeah, share your art cock, fucker. Your cock art or your art cock? Oh, you're calling him a cockfucker. Oh, I need to get those fixed. Listen, I swear I'm going to fix the stream. I'll do it tonight and tomorrow. I swear, I'll get it adjusted. So sorry. I'll get it adjusted. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Fuck me running, brother. I have to rekey behind that. Yeah, I hit 200 on that new one. Drop the link. Let's put it at 250. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna just to view. What? What the fuck was that? Oh, oh. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. So, when I press the ability, it just means my next... What happens? My next left or right will... Okay. Got it. Easy. Easy. Okay, let's try cleave. Wait, does this change my hotbar every time? carve. Oh. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Hold on. Does it always the same direction? Perform the feint strike. Oh, it's upward. Okay. It's like that every time. Okay. Yeah, what up, Cold Chills? Yeah, we're learning some abilities. We're running our mouths. We're talking shit. We're sad. We're sad that Starvault failed us. What did Starvault do? What didn't they do? That's a pretty quick strike. I like it. We're talking about just the weapon abilities being in different towns is dumb. Okay. Okay. Granite is based on fainting right swings. Carve looks fucked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Henrik's stream showing the abilities and being like waban while using them. Weapon ability was peak cinema. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Chicka boom! I don't know how to handle it. So wait, hold on. Okay, this is cool. This is a good thing. Let me just, you know what? We've been complaining. Let's take a moment to relish this victory here. So, hold on. Before I do, let me just see one thing. Take this off the hotbar. Okay. Let's put a Good job, Starball. Good job. So, I just realized hey, thank you, adjacent 223. Thank you. Where's that kick? Oh, never mind. Actually, fuck yourself. It's on Kick, and he's advertising services. But fuck that guy. I thought it was a genuine individual, but it turns out it's one of those robos, one of those clankers. If you could drop tokens, it would make some content, not just waste time. I mean, I just think they should be available in all towns. That's my hot take. I'm back into full-time playing Throne. Throne and Liberty is a fun game. I mean, I enjoyed it when I played it. Two-hand axe also gets overhead with severance. Good move if you can hit it. Overhead combo into severance. The content is going around doing tasks for tags or outposts. Okay. Flurry I could see how it could be easily, like, whatever. Let's try. Okay, that doesn't work. Brutal. Sword is very bad this patch. I heard one-handed sword's cool. I've seen some pretty decent ability looking things. Speaking of sword. I'm gonna have to change some keybinds, and I really don't... Nothing stresses me out more than, like, change. You know what I mean? When you get, like, a new phone, and you're like, oh, man. Like, I got an iPhone 12, bro. This thing's old. And I look and see, like, my peers, their fucking phones. And I'm like, dude, where's the button? Where's, you know, I don't like the charger. What's the camera doing? What's all this? I just want my, you know, dude, listen, I want Windows XP. I want Windows Vista, brother. This fucking Windows 11 shit. I'm gonna be one of the people that are forced from Windows 10 to Windows 11. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't understand how flying and disappearing mounts is good for their advertisement. Yeah. I mean, you drive a 93 Ford Ranger manual with non-power windows. What? Because if you don't, you'll enjoy that. I got you. I drive a pretty fucked up vehicle, and that's one thing I would love to change. I would like to. I would take a 93 Ford Ranger. Where I would. Okay, hold on. That angle is pretty bad. I was doing this. that angle wasn't any better. I was trying to mimic the windows rolling. That's it. Windows 11 is going to be good in 5 years when they announce Windows 12. You are right. I will say Windows 8 was absolute trash. Windows 8 was garbaggio. That was one that I avoided the entire time. Why are you trying to turn my desktop into a tablet? Fuck you. What's up, Koyark? Nice to meet you, Koyark. I agree with your based. Is it a hot? Can you have a base take and a hot take? Is that allowed? A based take and a hot take at the same time? I was driving Kia Rio 2006. Changed to a 2021 Tesla this year. Nice, dude. What kind of Tesla? Colorado. Don't see a difference. That's funny, actually. The only thing I could never get behind is the wheel of a Tesla Cybertruck. That shit's crazy. Model Y? Oh, okay. One of my friends drives a Tesla. They really like it. I dated a girl a while back and she drove, I don't know what Prius. I think it was a Prius. Where if you're under 40 miles an hour, it's electric, and when you go over, it's gas. It was like a hybrid. I was like, dude, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. By the way, Parado, this is sick, dude. This is sick. I like that you got that, bro. Good for you. Ah, fuck, my back is tore up from the floor up. Don't make me get off the horse, dude. Come on. Alright, we're getting off. BRB, AFK. We'll be lurking. Enjoy your look. By the way, if you're just on Monday, I'll be picking back up. Monday, I'll be picking back up Clair Obscure. We are going to try to beat Renoir next week. Renoir's gotta go. Just to be clear, I have not played that game off stream at all. Like, it's 100% of that game time has been on stream. So I'm not pre-watching or nothing. Everything has authentically unfolded on stream, and it's been a great game to play. You guys don't know what Clair Obscure is, or if you've heard of it and have thought about it, it's a great game. I'm not a big turn-based fan. As a matter of fact, I'm the first person to say that's like the worst gameplay style, but it's one of the best games. It's one of the best games. And I hope it gets Game of the Year. Have a good day. Leveling Ellie on a new mage. Forgot how boring this shit is. Also forgot how good it is to not get fucking 9 XP per go. Fucking hell. Yeah, some of the leveling is just not fun and tedious, right? Like the fact that hitting a house with a starter sword or 10 silver sword over and over to level up your weapon skills it's not a bad thing. I mean, it's bad, but it's not a bad thing, but you should give me more experience for actually hitting shit. You know what I mean? Like Like if I'm farming bandits or risers or something, give me more experience than hitting a house. And I think technically it does because of the damage output, but I think it's not. I don't think it's. The bang's not worth the buck. It takes too much to level. It shouldn't take a month to build your character. Maybe, I mean, for new players, it'll take you more than that, right? Because you gotta learn where the books are for your mage and your Ellie. You gotta find the chart. You gotta be willing to be patient to find the chart, and hopefully someone teaches you without making fun of you and blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's really bad. New player design is just horrid in this game. Smooth jazz, huh? You like jazz? You like jazz, bad going? Yeah, listen, we're listening to Goose Underrated, brother. Okay? You vibing. Steady vibing. Did you watch The Sopranos? Thinking of trying to watch it? I actually did. I watched The Sopranos 2 years ago for the first time. And one of the greatest series. One of the greatest series. A great ending. I mean, if you don't know the ending by now, I knew the ending before I even started the show. Like, I know how it ended. Family Guy references it. And I mean, as a kid, I watched Family Guy. As a young adult, I still watch Rick and Morty and like Futurama, but Family Guy just. Oh, and South Park. South Park's fucking hilarious, bro. But yeah, I've known about the Sopranos Endo. Soprano. Wow, that was dyslexia. Holy shit. I've known about the Sopranos ending for several years, and even though I knew the ending, it wasn't necessarily a surprise, but it didn't the Sopranos end it didn't ruin the ending. It didn't really spoil it. It was like, okay, that was good. It was a bravo moment. Dude, when I leveled Ellie 2 years ago with a tune, it was 9 XP per cast regardless. Ugh, now you get XP based on mana cost. Yeah, that's kind of silly too. I don't know. I don't agree with the leveling. I don't know. I don't agree with it, personally. It took me 2 months to level it the first time. That's fucking... fill in the blank. Dumb. I like it. Nice. I'm an instrumental loop guy myself. Wait, like you listen to that or you make that? Do you listen to that or do you make that? You make it? You gotta drop a link. We gotta listen to it. Gotta listen to it. I want to hear instrumental loop. Look at that. Look at all this sound. Look at all those chickens, dude. Oh my god. We're rich. Holy shit. We're rich. 19 silver? God damn. We could retire. Oh, 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 oh! Good thing my dog's on whey, bro. He eats that protein butter, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Banana bread at work, dude? Star Vault on vacation? Hell no. Hell no. Weapon abilities patch? Hell yeah. Where they put the books in different towns? Hell no, dude. Hell no. They should just literally... First of all, the lawless towns are way too heavily weighted up here. Look, there's 3 up top and 1 down here. They should probably put something like over in this general Spider Valley-ish, you know, that'd be cool. Something in this general area. It's so top heavy. Like even just like colored, if you just look at the colors, don't read the names, it's just so red up here, and there's just what this. Put weapon ability books in lawless towns. because then it forces new players to explore. They can take soulbound items they farmed in safer areas because the tokens in the books are soulbound, and it engages the player. It incentivizes the player to get out and explore and learn the benefits of lawless towns. And usually that benefit is getting killed in priest camp by Tatsuya. I don't know if he priest camps, but I just know he's a fucking menace and kills anybody that comes to his town. Honestly, having to do tasks for coins for abilities is meh. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's objectively bad. It's stupid. I don't think anyone wants more forced task content. Well, it's lazy. You're 100% correct, because it's lazy. It's not creative. It's hold on. I do make amateur music, but I don't play the lute. I play drums, bass, guitar, and synth. Well, listen, buddy, if you got some good music you want to share with us, I will absolutely play it. I'm a big proponent of, like, sharing art. I think art is a good thing. You got Mr. Tom Bones. He makes heavy metal music, and I fucking love it, dude. It's good fucking... it's really, really good music. And then Valdex makes really good D&B music, and I would love to play more of it. I'm the only kind of music I really don't like is kind of like new age country. It's too fake, you know? It's too fake. It's not real. Classic country's a little better. But I grew up on the outskirts of Nashville, so there's that. But I mean, I like classical music, I like folk music, I like rap, hip-hop, I like it all. It's my thing. This is Bone. Valdex is super good. I just got to check him out. Oh, did he share some music? Oof, Stadium Country. Yeah, I got you. Stuff like Mandolin Orange, Watch House slaps. Yeah, so one thing I'm trying to be better about is just try to play less copyright material, because I'm trying to actually, like, be creative and, I've been making a lot of YouTube content. I've been pumping out. The stream is kind of slow, and that's okay. But I really enjoyed being able to kind of pump out some, because to me it's just I like storytelling. That's why, like, the bounty hunting videos that I used to make, I loved the process of making them. I felt Hello, Mr. Wolf. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
How many wolves do you have, bro? Wonder if they attack me. This is... I wonder if I get attacked here, bro. I should be attacked right now. Hello, Frogman. Hello, Frogman. Hello, Frogman. What's up, buddy? Look at, dude, no one's attacking, brother. Look at how dead this game is, bro. Because the reputation system is so ass. Let me tell you, I have never walked up on a bad company and not get attacked. This is so bad, bro. This is pathetic. Wants to do 15 tasks for 1 murder count? Yeah, dude, this is so piss poor. Hold on. Let me fix it for you. This game is kind of slow. Hold on. I got you. Let's see. Oh, this video is private, bad boy. You might have to set it so private. You have to, like, manually set a person available, but if you swap it to unlisted, only people with the link can play it. So if you're not ready to share it, like, permanently, you could unlist it for just a moment. That link will be valid. I could play the song, and then you could go back to unprivating it if you do want to share it. Let me pause my goose. I'll have to sign in. Okay. Maybe saying sign in to get access, brethren. I don't know if it's updated on the YouTube servers. Let's see. Yeah, it's saying video unavailable. Will you repost and make sure sound quality needs work? You're welcome to play anything you want. Just don't feel the need to advertise it for me. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run a 1 minute ad while I use the restroom. Bad Goy, will you get a new link? Because it's telling me video unavailable. I see there's a T at the end. It looks like maybe you like accidentally hit a space or something. Okay. Let me get this. Nice. Okay. Let me pause it because I want to listen to it too. I don't want to just play it and then let me use the restroom. I drink a shitload of water. Like a shitload. I keep this filled and then that yeah. Alright, give me just a moment, I gotta use the restroom. Or B. Alright. Oh, just dropped my phone. Sorry, that was probably loud. Redfield Sentinel. Yo, welcome. I actually never shared anything I've made now that I think about it. Well, we do that here. We do that here. Get on my normal browser. That's through OBS.
Nature endows us at birth with three general patterns of emotional response.
Okay. Already love this, by the way, because I'm a big fan of Alan Watts, and there's a couple of like EDM style artists or whatever that like add his lectures, and I used to just listen to his lectures.
It's a response to the primary stimulus of boredom, something interfering with our behavior or actions. Fear is the response to loud noises or loss of support. And the emotional response to love is usually the result of a show of affection or favor. And these seem to be the emotions with which we start life. Then as we grow up,
Okay. I'm with it. I think the only critique I'm gonna have is that it's only a minute some odd long. Yeah, dude. The only issue I have is it's so short, brother. You should keep doing it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna drop a sub, dude. You should at least got some Mortal videos, dude. You got Mortal videos on here, dude. Alright, we're gonna thieve. We're gonna thieve. We're gonna be thieves. We gotta be quick. Oh, those are wolf bags. Okay. Gotta be quick before they get to attack us for free. We're gonna thieve and steal those men's heads. Our heads. Oh, hold on. I realized we're not doing that. Thanks for following, brother. I appreciate you very much. What do you use to make what do you, Ableton or Fruity Loops? What's your move there, bud? Making sure you guys can't see the most secret password in the world. Super, super top secret. Ableton, all of those are real instruments. Whoa! Those are all real instruments? God damn. God damn. That's awesome, dude. Do you play these individually and record them and like stack it, or? Yeah, that's cool. It's actually sick. It's sick as fuck. Oh man, oh my. Good little copyright, just and let's go with dude. I'm low key. I'm onk, dude. I'm 100% onk. Literally, literally. One of my guildies fucked up this wall. I had a wall right here. Gonna be having to take some fingers for that one. Look how beautifully designed my stronghold is. I made this beautiful, beautiful design. Look at this beautiful table. Look at this table. Oh my god, that's such a beautiful table. A little crafting area. Look at all of this, dude. Look at all this. It's right. All right here. Nice little juicer. For the dex mages, you know, little dexy boys. Well crafted. Well crafted. Gold Soul tried to put a big ball stronghold under Kodo Keep and got sieged right away. Is Gold Soul a guild? Or a player? I'm not familiar with that name. Oh, it's your guild. How long have you been playing? One year? Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, brother. Got a protein bar. Gonna snack on. Me and my Eve Corp mates came over. Nice. Has everybody stayed, or have you lost some people? I've never played Eve. Well, I've tried to play Eve, but I couldn't get past the tutorial. I don't know if the game bugged on me or what. I promise I'm not stupid. I mean, maybe. I was doing the tutorial. It told me to jump through some place, go here, and interact. And I got to the place, I interacted, and it wouldn't register. So we're still here. It is boring as hell. I could see it being niche. I could see it being niche. So, one of the good things about my playstyle is I don't care about losing. I'm probably gonna lose, but I'm gonna attack this guy. I don't care about murder counts over here. If I can go to the jungle and farm. But I'm a PvPer. So Fortunately, he's about to learn that. I'll just take his loot. See, what's happening right now is my blood is pumping. I love PvP. Even after all the hours, I still get that exhilarating, like, you know? Oh, another. Uh-oh. Dude, Cole, if that's you, fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here, Cole. I know you're a Lancer on a Wizen. I've been lanced by you before, dude. It hurts. I don't think I have any mounted combat. Yeah, I got rid of it. Okay, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. We'll hide. We're gonna play Rogue. A Rogue Thurstar. He's gonna come by. He's gonna get curious. He won't see me. I blend in with the bush. I'm one with the bush. He'll make a mistake. He'll get antsy. He'll get close. When he does, we strike. Yeah, I'm Mastery 99? God damn, bro. Getting ready to start diving into PvP? Brother, I'm gonna tell you right now. You don't have to wait so long, man. You can do it. Yeah, what Cold Chill says. I mean, are you gonna be more fit? Sure. Sure. I don't have much mastery. I mean, I do. I have a decent bit, but not as much as I should. I play alts though. I'm an altaholic. With every MMO I ever play. When I went to use the restroom, you guys, dude, this is crazy. They posted a video. I don't know if you guys have paid attention to what's happening in the US, but this dude threw a Subway sandwich at a police officer. Oh, dude. They sent like 20 fucking armed men to go to the guy who was gonna turn himself in. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's getting lots of heat over here. Run into a bunch of new players in Integrity recently. It was cool to see. Yeah, dude. I was told that the recruiting efforts have been going well. And I need mounted combat over here, eh? We also got a lot of new bros. That's good. I think the harsh rep lets them learn the game. Yeah, I just don't think -30 is the call. Okay. Even if it was, there's things they could tweak. Like, let's say the task is to kill 7 bandits. Okay, I go kill 7 bandits and I get +1 rep. That's not good. So maybe if I kill 7 bandits, maybe each of the bandits associated to the task gives me like 0.5. And so that way, by the end of me turning the task in, I get what, 3.5 plus 1, 4. I get 4 rep for doing that 7 bandit task. I think that would be a better choice than just. I've already discussed it. Black Desert Online and Albion Online already have faction, or they have like a karma system, a reputation system figured out. They already got it figured out, and it's based on mob grind, not task grind. So it would be better that if I kill like a bunch of Rhizars, maybe I get like 0.5 rep per Rhizar kill. It'd be better. You're still having to do it, but it takes away the task element. Buffing ways to earn rep outside of task is the answer. Yeah, I 100%. Gold sync, spark. Yeah, like, dude, you just said gold sync. Do you know how cool it would actually be to like bribe the guards, you know, spend money? Like, you could actually just kind of buy your way. Maybe there's a limit, right? Like, you can only buy it once per month, or you can only bribe the guards so many times. Something along those lines, something in that realm. The gold sync would be cool. That would be a cool lore, like, you know, a little bit of corruption in the politics of the game. I don't know. Guard bribe sounds cool. They need to expand ways to increase reputation. 110%, dude. They need to do it yesterday. Absolutely. Risky ways to increase rep 2 would be the best. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think running out of camps and lawless towns, I think that would be a better choice. Like, maybe if you turn your tasks in there, you get like more versus turning it into a town. Going and farming in a dungeon. Hold on, risky, but yeah. Going and farming in a dungeon, which is in-game, yeah, it is, currently is so disconnected from the tasks. Well, they have tasks that do it, but the thing is that should be like a weekly task, and I don't know if it is or not. I can't remember what weeklies look like, or if they have, I think there are weeklies, but a weekly task should be like, it shouldn't necessarily have the requirement to kill a boss. I think maybe like an elite task or something, you can have that. But I think people should be incentivized on weeklies to go and explore a dungeon. That would do so many things for the game. It would generally create, or it would, as authentic as possible, it would create it would create conflict, you know? As long as they keep the curling feeling where everyone isn't a murder hobo, the distinct line between blue and red is vital. It makes the world better, but a way to come back is very needed. Yeah. Well, and the thing is to be honest with you, like, hold on. Let's make sure, because we're kind of getting into an area where we have to make sure that we're discussing the right things, right? So, you said murder hobo. So we have two things we have to consider. The murder count and then the reputation. It doesn't matter where you murder. If you get 10, you become red, right? So, personally, the system, I don't want that adjusted too much. I mean, unless I could hear some like reasonable, you know, improvements, I'd be fine. But I mean, no matter what, riding off a murder count is a time-gated experience akin to like mobile game stuff. It's like mobile gameplay. So maybe you could pay gold to remove a murder count, and it's expensive, like 500 gold per murder count. And that way, people who have like 2,000 murder counts, they're still not gonna, but there's a way. I think that would be kind of interesting. But reputation, gotta make sure the blue and red, I get what you're saying. I just want to make sure that, because I'm bitching about reputation, not necessarily the murder hobo aspect. I don't necessarily hate murder hobos so long as there's balance. I don't mind the impact of a murder now, just make it less ass to grind. Yeah. I'll let an Amaterasu noob go because his steel set pots weren't worth 30 rep. Unfortunately. I don't like that mindset though, because as we went over earlier before everyone joined in, the game is advertised as a PvP game. And if all the mechanics, core mechanics of the game, are pushing you away from engaging, I don't necessarily think that it should just put everybody in a big gladiator brawl pit, right? I don't believe that, but I'm also just not of the thought process that it should be so difficult that it's not worth doing. Yo, I lose adrenaline for swapping weapons. Gotcha. That's not fun. I can understand losing a few, maybe half, but all of my adrenaline? You're just pretending I wasn't fighting this? Okay. Jesus Christ. Got some grain steel? Like that grain steel. It's that juice. When I lived in Spider Valley, I had like 250 murder counts from Kodo to Maduli Bob's. Coming back from that was already awful. Yeah. That's dumb. These are dumb mechanics. You actually had... See, you actually had to consider it. To me... Hold on. I'm caught up. I don't disagree. I do like the consideration. Like, I don't like killing... But to be fair, I didn't like killing people in, like... Arthropod, unless I just don't like their guild, right? If there's just conflict between the guilds, then I'll kill them. In Black Desert Online, there's a gear disparity that increases the amount of rep loss, which I don't think they could do that here. That's not what I'm saying, but there is like a reasonable level of consideration that should be taken into PvP. I understand. I agree with the sentiment. To me, murder count doesn't matter to me at all. Most people don't care about it. Everyone cares about rep and losing banks. Sure. But that's a new concern. That's a new concern. Most people, even murderers, were freely allowed in town because they had 75 out of 75 rep. So this what you're talking about is new. It came with the change in reputation. 1k gold to remove 1 murder count and give 10 rep. I mean, something along those lines. I mean, it would be a good gold sink, you know, take some gold out of the game. While people calling negative rep players as Reds. It's a PvP game. I could have easily grayed up and gotten him to hit me first, I think. I just hadn't had to think that way in years. Yeah, I don't like that I have to try to outsmart the system. Just want to play the game. A lot of people will murder anyone, anything they see for a myriad of reasons, just cause naked fledgling guy full grain. Sure. I do like that it's a little bit more like curated to the killer, and whether or not they want to. But there's oftentimes you get in positions where, like, okay, let's say I go right into Bad Company Village right now. Let's say like 5 people come out, okay? Let's just say 5 people come out. Do I really want to wait for 5 people to hit me first? I really want to wait for 5 people to get the up on me? I know I'm going to be swinging at anything that moves because I don't like that. I don't want to have to overthink, you know? How do we do... Oh, execute. Hold R. I didn't even see what I did. That was nothing for me. That was a nothing burger. Okay. It's more about the effort of moving banks. I don't want to spend a little time I have taking the next 3 days moving my shit out. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, too. I don't know. I just think they could definitely make some changes. For sure, I'm a blue player. Anyways... so it doesn't matter, but I just empathize with it. Yeah, I'm a red. I mean, I will be red. I will be not allowed in towns, guaranteed. With the way that I play, I will absolutely... Bro, are you... I really wish I could see what I do. I bet it looks super silly. Welcome back. You get lunch or something? What time is it? Oh, I guess it's probably a little early for lunch for you. Maybe. I don't know. The current system, of course. In the future, though, hopefully a player earns the ability to murder Hoda by grinding up rep. Yeah. It should be mob-based. If I sit here and grind risers for an hour, I should be able to get a little bit of rep without having to go into town. Black Desert does it, Albion Online does it. Both games have been Both games are successful. Both games are successful. Probably gonna get jumped. Oh. He had every single one of those parries, by the way. Anybody says otherwise is a liar. It's propaganda. It's not real. Anti-integrity propaganda. I hit all those parries. Every single one of them. I think before I start playing, he got rep per riser kill. Starvault used to have it? Really? Well, I know I'm getting riser loss. FedEx and Starbucks? What'd you get from Starbucks, by the way? My favorite... This is the drink that I get when I get coffee outside the house. Typically, I just drink black coffee. I'm lazy. That's really where that's really the reason why, is I'm just lazy. But when I go to Starbucks, but we have a place nearby, it's called Scooters. And it's like, there's no lobby. It's literally just a drive-thru. It's a really small little business, like a mom and pop shop, I believe. They have some really good breakfast foods. Like it's a breakfast sandwich, but instead of a biscuit, it's like a lightly syruped waffle, a little bit of sausage with some bacon and cheese and an egg or some shit. You can get it however you like it. Big fan. Do you have a Scooters? Nice, dude. Yeah, Scooters is the shit, brother. Scooters is the shit. It's like a better Dunkin'. Absolutely. I mean, I've never had donuts, but let me take this red gear out. I have my OCD. I don't like it. It drives me up the wall. We'll let these get whatever. Gonna run a 1-minute ad real quick. Sorry, Twitch. Just have to. Actually, we'll do 30 seconds. Can we do a 30-second? We can do a 30-second ad. We'll do a 30-second. Give us 10 minutes. Be right back. Alright, for everyone that's still here, if you don't have a subscription to the channel, that's okay. You should get Turbo, though, if you do like watching Twitch. Turbo gives you no ads on any other channel, so if you like watching a variety of streamers... This is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Also, if you prefer Kick or YouTube, we're live on both of those platforms as well. We're just getting coverage, though. I don't really read the Kick or YouTube chat. They're pretty inactive. Tis what tis, boys and girls, and in-betweeners. Oh, there we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. One thing that stinks is I own this house, but I can't change anything about it unless I'm either given perms by my guild or I resub the entire account. Oh, it's gonna be bright. Shiny day. Ooh, a jadeite. That's a good little. Okay, go. Getting rid of that. So, if you guys were to critique the state of MO2 YouTube content, let's go with YouTube content. What would you like to see? Because I've been making content in YouTube for the past 2 months. I'd like to do shorts. It's really easy. It's not easy. It's easier than the rest, and I enjoy it. However, one thing that I saw critiqued in the official Discord was, first of all, new players watching Mortal content have no idea what's going on. I believe that wholeheartedly. I posted a short, and the video was of killing a bulwark from the invasions. And someone said, "What game is this?" And it just... that's not really the confusing part. Okay, hold on. There's layers over here. Where's this guy's horse at? Where's this guy's horse at? I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. We're gonna... gotta lose the murder count, boys. Sorry. Gotta get a murder count.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The fuck do you want? We tried. We tried. I don't like the length of this axe, by the way. I'm not a fan. I usually use crude handles. I fucked up, I should have dismounted him. Guild politics clarifications. Guild political clarifications and... yeah. You gonna come take the fight now that I'm gray, mister? Come on, let's go. Oh, he's watching me. Hold on. If you sit still, he'll never know. Doesn't see us. He didn't. Also hard to have a full overview of the politics if you're one person in one guild. Yeah, very true. I'll say I've been part of Coalition Friendly. I've been Mongol Alliance Friendly. I have friends in Rat Alliance. They're probably the biggest ones that I'm really aware of. Yeah, boy! Nice fight, brother. Would you like to be executed? Grab it. Oh, plate scales. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Just a little bit of punishment. Just a little bit of punishment. GG's. Go whoopa. Sorry about it. Here comes the murder count. Here comes the murder count. Let's see. Statistics. You're right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me run for my life. If Frogman doesn't report me for murder, I will return everything except for the heads and the keys. Let's see. Also hard to have a... oh, blah, 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 blah. The game needs stuff that brings eyes onto the game and helps new players get into the game, educating and teaching. Hey, there it is. There's our reputation loss. Distrusted. Nice. 3 more and we're out of there. Let me comment on some of these things real quick. Let me just get inside. Also, thank you guys, by the way, for hanging out and giving feedback and sharing, giving input, listening to mine, being open for discussion. It's a lot better when you can have like a dialogue versus just like, you know, a megaphone. You know, for most people to take content that's not bias, especially when the majority of the server is allied in some way. Yeah, true. Okay, the lamey, let's read this. Honestly, I'd like to see someone make some better new player guides. Very simple starter build templates, how to get your economy started, farming, crafting, etc. Resource spawns around the map, pros and cons of each city, how to play within your economy level without gear fear, etc. The sweater PvP vids unfortunately don't help the game retain new players. I 100% agree, actually. True, the PvP vids are for memories, friends, and core community. Yeah, I think that's kind of like a really big thing is it's a skill-based game. And people like to show off their skills. Reasonable. Very reasonable. Very... Oh, we didn't check the bet. Very reasonable. Okay? It's reasonable to want that. Let's make some... Hold on. Let me get organized because I'm really bad at multitasking. Let me just get a little organized and I'll engage a little better. Can't remember. Okay, resources empty. Okay, here we go. In third. I think this one's empty. Have you seen Let's Play from Dogface and Nope? I think both do good for the game. I have not. Maybe I have. Maybe I saw someone playing the game and they clearly don't know what they're doing, and I'm not saying that in like a jest. It's just like they don't know certain people's names in the game that are pretty well renowned, you know. So I'm for it. I'm all for it. I think the game needs it. We need people that are coming in curious and reporting their curiosities. My take. See, I wanted to do a couple of things. One is the new player. I've done new player guide before, but it was more about third-party resources and not actually the game. Second. Let's see, videos. Let's go to playlists. Go to Mortal Arc. I didn't want it to play. Somebody's moving around outside on a horse. There it is. What's going on, guys? Tools for new players. So the problem is it's a 40-minute video, and I really don't do a good job. I don't really do a good job on keeping it short and to the point. That's kind of one of my problems with the video. But I agree. I'd like to do some more. I have a third account with a free character slot, and I don't know. I overthink things, and then I get like paralysis by analysis, where I don't actually make something while I'm making it. Like, I have a few videos that I have started, but I have stopped because I want so many things to be covered, and I struggle with isolating it effectively. Honestly, though, Starblock could do starter character templates like Ultima Online did way back. I believe they've added characters stuff. They've added some kind of template, but I understand, I kind of get simple stat selection, starter skills, race size, etc. I don't know if you've created a new character in a while, but they do have pre-selects that you can choose. Nope. Nope. Is some purgatory guy doing a let's play? He's doing it for new players. The dogface guy is an MMO reviewer who sadly isn't subbed right now until he gets a new PC because he's in BC with us right now. Oh, okay. I mean, BC, I'll be honest with you, BC's a very good guild for someone to be in with that kind of reach, if they have a good reach. BC's a good guild to be in, so they can, because you guys cover a lot of different content. I've seen you at many different fights, especially the merc element. Like, that's really cool. It's fun. It's alluring to be a mercenary, you know, a faceless bandit, that like sell swords. You know, I think it's cool. I would play with Badco. I would play with that play style. I'd like that game time or the gameplay loop that being a mercenary entails. For a brief moment, we had a 3-man guild, and I liked selling siege decks to other guilds for anonymity. Like, didn't matter who you were, who you wanted to siege, we'd do it for you. You pay us the gold, pay us a little extra gold for the prominence and for the anonymity, and here's your window, here's when they accepted it, have fun, do with it what you want. Yeah, I don't think it's far enough, or fair enough. Oh, far enough. Hey, buddy. I could play with you if you want. Was he just gray baiting me? What is this? What's he running from? What's he running for, by the way? Bro, sadly, propaganda and the server alliances have really hampered our merc services. But we are strong and independent, so everyone comes to us for fights, so it still works. Also, our people are free to do whatever they want when they want. That's cool. Yeah, that's a good element. Why is he hitting me and running away? Is he trying to bait me over here or something? Because I've heard people talk about getting them to go gray or whatever. I need to get mounted combat back then. Unless I move back to a dungeon or something. This area is just kind of ruled by people who have mounted skills. Not necessarily full MAs or MCs or whatever, but it is ruled by people with mounted capabilities. And I have none. No bueno. Bad time. Gonna have a bad time. Here we go. Let's. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Who are these guys? I gotta check the politics list because I don't know these guys. I am not friendly, boy. I am not friendly. Oh, yeah. Sorry. we go. I got this. I got this. We're full reset. Full reset. Here we go. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. This Chamber of Purify, he's gonna try to corrupt me. I keep hearing it. Yep, there it is. Fine. Okay. Zigzag a little. All horse. We'll get a mobility advantage here on him. And go back in after a reset. Just need my horse. Get some stamina back. Walk with the weapon out. Endurance and combat. Okay. Up on stand. Good. Weapon. On horse. Come on. Come on, buddy. We'll go back for him in just a second. Okay, here we go. And I'll try to use my weapon ability on him. See if we can get it. Where is this going? Where did he go? They don't use stam? Okay, that's a good thing to know. I did not know that. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, we'll ride this out. Pop a bandage. Okay, much better, much better. Hands are. Whew, give me a run for my money, dude. That's like one of my first solo PvP fights since I came back. That shit's full. Fight, dude. Good fight. Good call, by the way. Thank you for the carve. Thank you for that recommendation. Nice. Hit him with the wha-bam. It's nice. Alright, we gotta get the clips in. Gotta get the clips in. But we're not gonna do only PvP clips. What I'd like to do, team, is I would like to, and this is when I was asking about what kind of content you guys would like to see, I was curious if you guys would be interested in like PvP breakdown where things are explained. Like I made this choice because I was running low on stamina. You know what I mean? I rode away for a reset. I hid behind the horse so he didn't have a good line of sight on me. Like, I think that would be kind of helpful, but I don't really, like, I don't know if that would be enjoyable. At the same time, I should just do it and just, you gotta experiment and learn what's good. So I should probably just do that and not even ask. Fun, fun, fun. Please don't use stam. Combo a hit with carve. Got you. Carve is good damage and easier to land than cleave. What do I have? What do I have on? I have cleave on. Sorry. Let's put carve. Yeah, I need to adjust my bars for sure. Some abilities instant act it and feel more fluid. Some like cleave, you have to put input. Yeah, I realized that. I thought carve was bound, but I don't know any better, you know? You cater to new players for sure. If you try to make it too sweaty, people will immune on it. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I guess I don't know what the line there would be, you know what I mean? I'd have to. That's why here's my take. Is instead of making it of my own content, I do almost like reaction videos of other people's gameplay that post, you know, their PvP montage, and then I can just go and point out the things they did right and the things they did wrong, and kind of present it in a way that's easily digestible. Honestly, being an open forum for new players to submit their gameplay to you and okay, fuck yeah, and critiquing their choices might be the same but better. That's pretty top tier. Yeah. My thing, explain how the combat works and what is going on, what's wrong and what's better, instead of super critiquing small errors. So you're okay. Now we just need to. Now we got to get the. Got enemies in the area. I don't know who you are. Is this guy in my guild or something? Why is he messaging me? Can I have this stuff? Some dude rode by and I don't know if you guys saw that. Some dude rode by and fucking dry looted both those kills. I mean, I don't hate the game, hate the player. Good shit, dude. I would have stolen it too, buddy. Whispering me. Can I have their loot? I'm too preoccupied with fighting to be able to give you loot. Let's see. Hey, you know what? Props to the people who aren't reporting for murder. Props. I appreciate it. I don't blame you if you do. Go right ahead if you guys wanna. There it is. Yep. I would too. I would have done the same. Do I have any potions here? Yeah. It's my one. This is on my other account, unfortunately. Well, let's go ride and grab some potions, because that potion is what saved me. Guy got really close to death handing me all the way, you know? Pretty scary. Oh, there it is. One more and it's GG. No more town play for old Goosey boy. See, I think the murder counts are maybe make murderers if you really want people to be less murder hobo, make this is not going to be a popular opinion. Make it 5 murder counts. Make it 5. Adjust the loss. I'd be okay with 10 standing per loss. 30 is just too high. Maybe 20, 15. I don't know. Yeah, 15. 15's half. Give it some time to see. 30 is just too high. Where'd we kill old boy at? I bet that dude pocketed him. Fucking vacuum. Remember where we killed the guy. Oh well, no big deal. I think I got most of his stuff to begin with. I think this was the first guy. Yeah, I think we should do that. I think that would be good. I think that would be a good idea, Lamey, Cold Chills. I will say this. that's what I'll do. I'll make like a little video and I'll post like, hey, please submit video, please submit gameplay footage. I'll do VOD reviews and give my take, give my perspective. And I think that'd be fun. But what I'd need from you, what I would really, really appreciate is if it, like you said, let me go back to where you made the comment. If it becomes too sweaty, please let me know. Like if you even if there's like a moment in because I'm gonna work on this. That'll be the goal for next week, is to get that kind of up and rolling. But if it does get to the point where it seems too neck beard, you know what I mean? Dude, for the love of God, don't let me be that person. You know, like tell me, hold me accountable, bro. Because I can get really invested. I have to be really guarding with how I play this game. I can get really invested. I have to draw limits for myself. Like when I quit Mortal, my life. Let me tell you guys, when I quit Mortal, my life dramatically improved. And I'm not saying like Mortal caused it, right? It's not Mortal's fault, but I've lost 30 some odd. I put a little bit of weight back on because I just injured my ankle, but I was up to 240. That's the most I've ever weighed. I'm down to 210 right now, but I was down to like 204 or 203. I still haven't broken to 200. If I break the 200 number, I'm gonna get abs, dude. I'm gonna actually start working out. Most of it's just been diet and casual exercise, like walks. I have dumbbells nearby that help. But if we get under the 200, what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm being not arrogant, but like vain, I guess. What I'm getting at is through some of the changes in routine that I've made. I wake up every day at the same time. I go to sleep pretty reasonably. I don't take sleep meds anymore. I'm pretty much raw dogging life, and instead of relying on like depression meds, I'm just like dealing with stuff, you know, and life is just so much better. And unfortunately, I myself use video games as a bit of an escapism that I gotta make sure that I don't escape all of it, you know, like I gotta get ahead of things. So I try to stop playing Mortal like at 10 o'clock. I've been hanging out in Discord till midnight. It's just way too late. I need to start getting off the computer. Another thing I did, you guys should totally do this. I took Discord off my phone. Oh my god. Holy fuck. It's incredible. Life's so much better. Like no Discord on my phone. I don't get any pings, dog. Yeah, raw dog in life. Almost victim. That's so funny. Victim weight. Yeah, dude, I don't want to get down to like 170 or nothing, you know what I mean? I can't be too light, dude. I need people to know I eat my Wheaties. I think if you have points that are really technical, it'll be fine as long as you're not judging a 100-hour noob for fainting with the... Oh, got you. No, I would never do that. No. I would never do that. I mean, I might fuck with a friend who shouldn't be doing that. I might cut up with them like a one-on-one or whatever. But I would never like try to make someone feel bad, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to make anyone feel bad. Hold on 1 second. Guy's messaging me. I weighed 188 a couple of years ago, and a buddy's wife picked me over her shoulders and spun me around. Yo, to be honest with you, dude, 180 is pretty clean, dog. Like, 188, that's a healthy-ass weight. Unless you're, like, 5'5", you might need to lose some. I'm 6'2", 188 is huge. That's a big boy. So that your buddy's wife is probably he's probably tough if she's lifting you up like that. Hold on. This guy's okay. In context, I was trying to grab the knife in her hand. Okay. That's funny. We are all scared of her. I mean, honestly, anyone, hold on one second. I mean, walking around with her. Hold on. I think I have her. There we go. Before I do, let me shut the damn door. Little doo-doo potions. Perfect for me, though. I should be putting them in larger vials, actually. I have 15 BU. These are like 4.5s? Tricks, you made these. Yeah, I mean, but 40 health, that's fucking huge, so... 40 health is an instant bandage. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, there's better, but what is my thirst? Hold on. Yeah, I can drink 16 units. I should buy better vials, but it's okay. Make sure I put everything up. We got ads happening. There we go. Nice. Now I don't have to run ads. Thank God. Okay, so now we get 30-second ads that I don't have to run. Yeah, I just fuck with the MR and 6.2 pots now. Yeah, those are really good. I have like 6 or whatever, and so Crowlin and typically Goose, they'll run either a 10-point unit for 6s and then a 5-unit MR, and then Crowlin has 20 potion UD, I believe. So I'll run 15-unit potions. And then a 5 MR so that I could sip on mid-fight. 15 PU on 6.2 is 90 HP? Shit. I mean, with these weapon abilities, it seems like now more than ever, potion utilization could be extremely buff. That's a huge thing to have. And I sort of wish that I had taken potion utilization sooner. But in all fairness, I don't know. Hold on one second. Cores are fine for casual shit. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting in the flow of things. I'm wearing Reptile. I'm not hyper worried. Trix, have you ever heard of this guild called Zinuous or whatever? Carve? Yeah, carve is sick. That's the best way to do it. My goose music has stopped. Get it back going. Duck in a sweater. I love it. Those salvia pots are like 11, 12. Ever? Yeah. Especially with a self-sufficient guild. Yeah, I've never heard of them either. Zinuous. Z-N-O-U-S. Zinuous. And he's messaging me, and he's like, he's the one that was like, can I have the loot on the guy that you just killed? I guess. He's like, you're in integrity, right? Yes, sir. Well, you just pushed me out of town. Like, yeah, I did. He's like, well, can I come play with you? I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know who we're friends with and who we're not friends with. I'm looking at politics channel, and I don't see these guilds, so I'm swinging. There we go. There we go. I need to resub my mounted archer. I want to go explore and see some of the invasions or like the tag spawns. Wait. Whoa. Hey, someone help me. Help me understand. Teach me, teach me, teach me. What the fuck? What happened? What happened? What's this? Why'd they change the keep influence? Why'd they do that? How does that work? What'd they change? Someone please teach. Please teach me. What the fuck did they do? What happened to the keep? I don't understand. I don't even pay attention anymore. I know the primaries and that's it. Yeah. Speaking of, I need to re-keybind my weapon abilities. I think I can use the shift spells. I could do shift. Hold on. Yeah, I'm getting kicked out of town today, for sure. For sure, Goose is losing access. Guaranteed. Another thing they could do is like a reputation wipe cycle. That would be kind of interesting. Like every 6 months, everybody gets reset. People in this game, in this community, fucking hate the word wipe. It makes them sick. They lose control if they hear that word. It's pretty funny. I get it. I totally get it though. To for certain elements, I understand. By the way, if you're new here, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys very, very much. It's been a long time since I played Mortal, let alone did any kind of content for it. It is very exciting to see people engaging and interacting. I am much appreciated, eternally grateful, sirs and ma'ams, whatever else there is stays. I don't know, but thank you. Appreciate you, all the VTubers and furries. Anything out there. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, so the guy named Ribs from the guild Zinowis is wanting to be friendly. I'm going to allow it. He was very nice. Honestly, one good wipe would be nice though. Wipe, hype. I think, personally, some sort of wipe should occur. I don't really want to lose my weapon skills and all of that. Yeah. Don't look. It's not putting it anywhere where I want to be. What the fuck? Fuck? I literally lined the ability up and it swings over here. The fuck? Scoop it. Yeah, dude. It's like an ice cream scoop weapon ability. Grain steel. I noticed this camp does pretty good with green steel drops. Pretty good. This riser is fucking cracked? Bro, chill out, dog. What the fuck? That man was cracked. Move W it? Good point. Where's the commando? Where's the commando? Somebody back here fighting the commander. .360 no scope. I ran out of mouse pad. Nice. Nice. Dude, that actually might give me more health. 13 units. It won't give me more. Not a bad one. Not a bad one with potion utilization. That's the beauty of potion uti. Is that you get to drink so much more. Oh, there he is. He's so dramatic. Okay. Let's see. Weapon abilities. I want Wiccan. What is the good one? Carve? I like that one. I like that one a lot. I'm probably going to... Deals 10% armor piercing. And what does Sapped do, by the way? There's no tooltip that explains what Sapped does to an enemy. Can someone please tell me? So I don't have to, like, ask someone to come test shit with me. What does Sapped do? In like, World of Warcraft, you sap people as a rogue. I get that. Does it slow them down? It's harder to come? What, bro? What the fuck? What do you mean, brother? Okay, so let's do... What do I use T for? What is T? Never had a lady sap you? I guess I haven't, brother. Yes, I have. Okay, so that gives me... I mean, I can fuck with C. Okay, first and foremost, I want sprint speed immediately. I have to have sprint speed. I'm sure of it. So let's swap and put sprint on both. I'm a Thursar. It has to happen. We'll get rid of this and find a new home for it in a minute. Okay. Rejuvenate, small detour. Sorry, I'm moving as fast as I can. You gooner? Yeah, yeah, dude. Okay, so swords. I need to learn more about swords. Did I not put swords to plus? Golly, dude. So much tedious shit to level. Not good. No bueno. Bad design. Bad design. Bad. El bozo. Okay. So, where are settings, keybinds, action bars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why would... No. Okay. Okay. So, compatibilities? One-handed sword bucks now? Yeah, I did. I've heard that a few times. Oh, excuse me. Got a text or something, maybe? Did I not learn hang and thrust? Nope, I didn't. Rejuvenate. Kind of like rejuvenate actually on 3. Okay. Let's do empower. Hold on. Hanging thrust you can really fuck with. Thursars with a one-handed sword and shield. Gotta make it happen, Captain. Time to stand. Oh my god, I just got my haircut yesterday. I gotta take a little bit more off this faux hawk, dude. Second. I'm gonna just do some stretching. Give me just a moment. Hands in the ceiling fan, Jesus. Get my legs stretched. Hanging thrust, not really that great solo unless you wait for someone to use an ability strafe and use the length of the animation without them being hit. But using it to finish people in a group. Railing your teammates is nice. Loss adrenaline cost, so you can hit a bunch in a row. Oh. Fancy. That guy that I attacked earlier keeps asking me questions. He's like, what's your build? What are you doing? I'm lying to him. Just in case, you know, just in case he's fishing. Because I did attack him first. I wouldn't blame him if he's coming back with people, you know? Oh my god. Rejuvenate's overpowered as fuck. Dude, if you're a Thurstar without Rejuvenate on your bar, what are you doing? I just popped that twice. It literally just amplified my regen, like... I don't even need to bandage anymore, brother. Check this movement speed. Hold on. 419. Not bad. Hold on. Oh, I put my weapon up. Kinda lame. Oh, okay. We're good. I was about to say, dude, if you lose adrenaline just for putting your weapon away, that's kind of silly. But I get it. Ugh. What's the possibility that I could go AFK, use the restroom, and come back still alive? I wonder how friendly people are with the new update. Let's throw... The disrespect in that ability is so funny. Okay. Probably completely fine, but you are streaming. Yeah, true. True chains. True chains. Or bracelets. Alright. I'm gonna run a minute ad so we can get some time. I'll be right. Well, I guess I can't run an ad right now. Really need to, though, so I can get the pre-rolls off for people that join. And as soon as I said that, we can run an ad. We'll run a 2-minute for the sake of just keeping it short and to the sweet. Short and to the point. Short and sweet. Dude, I'm dyslexic, bro. I swear I'm dyslexic. Short and to the sweet. Sweet and to the point. No. There no. Doesn't look like the ad wants to be able to run on this one, so I'll run a 3-minute ad because I'm gonna go downstairs and get a coffee. Like a nourishing snack. All I had is a protein shake and a protein bar. I need some fats and carbohydrates. You know what I mean? I need some variety. We'll be right back. Hello. Oh goodness. He died. He died. Who killed me? Dude, what a coward. How do I... What is this? What is this? Why am I stuck? What is this? Why am I stuck? Bro, are you serious? Game's so silly, bro. I'm like literally stuck. Guess I'll just ghost or hit priest button. Well, I guess I have to hit the priest button. This dude's really tore up from the floor up. Guild name is Zinus. Zenus or some shit. Kind of cowardly behavior. Man is a coward. I told you he'd come back and kill me. Which I don't really care. I just would have liked to have not been AFK for it. You know what I mean? I don't care about getting killed. PvP in a PvP game? Normal. So spineless. So spineless! Excuse me. By the way, I'll turn the webcam back on in a moment. Just finishing up my sandwich. No. think this guy thinks he like made like a really, really good kill or something. Maybe reptiles like really expensive, maybe? I don't know. I told him, you're gonna be fine, buddy. He said, will you be fine? I love people so much, dude. People are so unhinged on this game. He said, that's for swinging on me. That's for swinging on me. Well, I guess we're not allowed to go AFK, like you said. I'm sad about it. I'm sad. He ain't got no integrity. He ain't got no integrity, boy. Fuck yeah. I let my guild know, hey, these guys, he feigned friendly for 20 minutes. Just so y'all know they'll attack you. The guild master said, kill them. Kill them all. From the hook. Fuck yeah. You seen new South Park? I didn't see... I saw the 2 episodes. I don't know if they came out with the 3rd one. I thought I had read that they are doing a bi-weekly schedule. So I think next week. But if you're asking like the first 2 episodes, I saw the first 2. Hilarious as fuck, bro. I like South Park a lot. I'm gonna have to record a video of what's up, everybody. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. We're gonna be doing mod reviews of new player game. How would we do that? Unlisted links? Oh shit. We're good. We're groovy, boy. God damn it. I had to fix my chat. I just want to know if this Ribs guy is gonna keep typing. Pretty funny fella. Let's see, did they drop the new South Park? What's happening? Oh, I see why I'm making them. Oh, wait, what? Episode 3? Wait, then why am I confused? To see if my website works for movies. It's got a little greasy. South Park 27. Okay. It says something about a release on the 13th. Am I missing something, Valdex? I mean, I use a website that's not... It's not from where they publish their stuff. Like a movies 1, 2, 3 scenario. You know what sucks? Is I only drink half the soda, and I'm so at the point where I only like soda when I'm eating meals. I unfortunately have to... Not gonna finish that soda. Oh shit. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Depending on what part of the world you're in, thank you for being here on your mornings, your noons, whatever. It's Friday, dude. Most parts of the world, it's fucking Friday right now. You're pumped about your weekend. Go ahead and drop a like, subscribe, and like the last 16 digits of your credit card, maybe your social if you want to give that, that's cool too. These are jokes. These are jokes. Please don't do that. Well, since he attacked this AFK, I'm gonna report him for murder. I wouldn't do it if he would have came back and retaliated, you know? I would have been like, fair. Fair. But the AFK killing, unfortunately, wasn't really anything fair about that. Kind of a bitch move. I'm being honest. Kind of a bitch move, to be honest. Not calling anyone a bitch. Not calling anyone a bitch. Saying that was kind of a... I couldn't report him. Ow. Why couldn't I report him? Disagree with the outcome. Disagree with the outcome. Get off that barrel. I kind of disagree with the outcome. Kind of disagree with how that turned out. Here, take my horse. Okay. Let's go get some weapon abilities on Crowlin. I just don't feel like kitting up right now. More tedious shit that we have to do on our alt. Man, it's been sitting there for a year, bro. Year. The homies go to. Suicidio. Ah. A few options here, and I don't really want to take them. I hit the priest button. That's probably gonna throw me in like Kranesh, or there's a priest over there. And then if I hit home priest, I'm either in the jungle or I'm in K, or I'm in MK. And I don't. Well, you know what? I gotta find out at some point. Let's just hit the home button. Just find out. Why are all my timers going off at once? They're supposed to be spread out. It's so annoying. Like chat flooding. Well, turns out it was the jungle. It's okay, we can get back up pretty quick. I know this route. I know this route. I'm really curious why I wasn't able to report that guy for murder. I really, really wanted to get a little bit of payback for killing me while I was AFK. I mean, it's cool. I'm not stressing it. Who cares? I don't care. I've moved on. We're playing... What day is it? I don't care. I am just curious about the mechanics, though. It was a silly mechanic. This looks like a fun fight. I'd love to... I need to get back into my Alliance Discord. I quit, like, every Discord that I was in, except for my guild Discord and, like, a couple of, like, gaming Discords. Like Mortal and Arc Raiders. I have Ashes of Creation. I'm in, like, 4, maybe 5 Discords right now. 5. Man, you guys are gonna make me tired. I got the lethargy from my lunch. For some reason, white bread and like white flour really gets me lethargic. Wheat bread, I can do, but I think it's like when they make those flours, they like bleach it for appearance. And I think when they do that, because like, dude, I can have like Papa John's and it tastes so good, nice fluffy, but that dough is so fucking bleached, like so white, isn't really like that natural, and I just get so lethargic after eating pizza or Papa John's. Just really white dough, really. priest? This is Bhakti red priest, technically? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's considered Bhakti. Bro, that's another thing, man. They should just add those on the maps for players to learn. That's so confusing for a new player. It's not really fair. Everything you have to do in this game is fucking third-party resources, and it's just so dumb. You gotta pull up a map that someone else made and marked for you, and come on, man, just let people know where they're gonna be priesting when they hit the priest button. It's nothing but a disrespectful waste of your time. Damn, these trees are moving, dude. You listen to some good music or something. Hell. I really don't feel like doing tasks, dude. It's such a shit meta. Who doesn't enjoy this gameplay loop? And luckily I'm established in the jungle. So I could technically go down to the jungle and just farm out like satyr tasks relatively simply or easily. But new players don't get that privilege. New players don't have it easy. And I mean, to be fair, I didn't either. I worked really, really hard to get where I am in this game. But holy shit, who wants to do that? Like, every time I've tried to get somebody to play this game to me, with me, they never stay. But one of the biggest things that have been noted is it feels like a job. It's a video game, man. It's supposed to feel like a video game. It's supposed to feel like fun. It's not supposed to feel like a job. And it absolutely does feel like a job. Like, you can sit down and have a casual 2-hour engagement with 99% of video games that are out there. Can't do that really here unless you have already established yourself. And sure, the 2 hours of I don't know. I just wanted to improve. Don't know what I'm feeling. I've got all of these feelings and I don't know what to do with them. Just want the game to be good, dude. I want the game to be good. Want more people playing. I want more enemies. I want more friends. I want it all. I think the game would be better if they immediately started the game with like a subscription to BetterHelp or something. Because there are some super unhinged people. I could tell that guy was trying to get a rise out of me. And the old me would have been like, yeah, fuck you too, buddy. But Goose 2.0, Goose 0.0, I'm going to be not engaging in that manner. No more. No more will I be doing that. Oh shit, I saw it earlier, but I think we were in between some stuff. Let me just say, Redfield Sentinel and Bad Goy, thank you so much for joining the Twitch follows. Very, very appreciated. I did see them earlier, but I think I was like in the middle of stuff when that happened. Yeah, I know it's been a while, but thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, sirs. Not S-I-R, S-E-R, like a knight, like a sir. Like Sir Daniel. I think Sir Daniel is, the guild. Not Omerta. I mean, they were, but... Fuck. Why am I drawing a blank right now? Demonic. I like demonic. They're fun. Those guys are genuinely cool enemies to have. Because they're just having fun shooting the shit. They'll fuck with you, but they're not, you know what I mean? They're not actually, like, doing anything toxic. Unless you think PvP is toxic, which some people do. Have we close enough to Moki? Ghosting is so bad. Oh, this one's perfect. Look at this lo-fi duck. He's got the right idea. Quack, quack. Welcome back. That's good. I mean, is he gonna keep typing? I didn't... Finally. Stopped. Oh, Lord have mercy. I think I read that Starvault's on vacation. I'd love for them to come back and do some things. What is a Wardaki Hill Beaver? It's Wardaki. What is that? Gildy's typing, I don't understand it. I think at this point I've already... God, dude. So much time wasting in this game. I realized I could have priested to Moki, skimmed a few minutes off. You have the priesting map guide? It's helpful. Yeah, the thing is I used to have it. I have it somewhere, I'm sure. My biggest qualm with needing that is that I shouldn't need that. You know? I really shouldn't need it. It should be in the game. It should just be built into the fucking game. Let me know. It should tell you where you spawn. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to tell me. I'd be okay, because I know people want, like, the fast travel and what have you. I'm okay with not having that. But at least give me some kind of insight as to where I'm going. You know how many people come in, they start ghosting around, they'll hit the priest button, go somewhere completely new, and they're confused as fuck. I don't know these trees. I've never been in these trees. I don't, you know what I mean? It's not very respectful of your time. Then they're lost for hours. Yeah, and there is a certain element of, like, that's kind of fun, but you can still be lost. Like, I used to go and get lost on purpose so that I would try to find my way to a town or something and use the map to learn how to do map recon. Like, okay, here's a few houses with a few guild tags. Okay, I see this guild tag. This must be where I'm at. You know? Like, that's... I don't mind that level of immersion. I really don't. But this is just tedious bullshit. And I think one of the worst mindsets to have is the boomer mentality of like, I had it rough, so should you. Such a shit mentality. It's such a shit mentality to have. I had to suffer, so you should too. It's just not. That's not how you're supposed to be as a person. You should be like, I had to suffer, so I don't want you to have to deal with the things that I've dealt with. Obviously, keep the rigidity of the game. Keep it tough, but this arbitrary, complex mechanic for no reason. It serves no purpose other than to waste your time. So that you spend longer times in game. More time in game, more time playing, more time subbed. More time subbed, more money. More money, more problems. I just want to see the game healthy and thrive. I will say, I actually didn't expect weapon abilities to come out this year. If I would have bet like money on it, I would have lost. I would have definitely lost. Now, about Sarduka coming out this year. That one I'm curious what everybody's take is, if they think it'll happen. Time spent is fine as long as you're actively doing something. Sure. Yes, 100%. If a game has you doing essentially nothing, it's a flaw in game design. Correct. Tech demo simulator at that point. Yeah. Look at the engine we're using. Look at the physics we're building. Like, no. No. Can we get to MK from here? Skyrim go. Skyrim go. Skyrim go. Oh wait, okay. I thought I was one more mountain over. Good thing I didn't do that. I posed the idea that they could add highways, or portals, within the spirit realm. You could go through the effort of going through them, seeing where they go, and then learning shortcuts. Would they stay the same always? So Albion does this thing called roads, Avalonian roads, and like entryways and exits rotate and alternate. I think that would be kind of cool. So there is you could learn a path, because sometimes that path reopens up, but for the most part it kind of shifts and changes every few hours or daily. I mean, it's like every 11 hours, 6 hours that they have changes and they have Avalonian roads. But I mean, that would be interesting. Give it a nice mix. Something like that would be even cooler. Yeah, I mean, you go through this portal. On one day it puts you like on the south side of Boki. Maybe even the next day it puts you on the north side or something. And I don't know. Something to give you some kind of actual information of where you're going to be when you press the button. More than this. More than return to the closest priest to you who is able to resurrect you. Because technically, that's not true. This is technically not true. The closest priest that is able to resurrect me was over that hill. I was a guild priest. That could resurrect me. People have priests inside strongholds that could resurrect me. Technically, it's not true. I get what it is, but it's just not true. I remember when I was learning the game last year and I was streaming and asking, I was like, would this put me at a player house or is this going to put me at game build? And I just, like, I shouldn't have to ask. You know, I shouldn't have to be streaming and ask a group of people to learn that kind of thing. I should kind of just tell you. Because by reading this, the words say, closest to you, who is able to resurrect you. Oh, but it's a feature, Goose. It's a feature. It's a feature. It's part of the game. This is what we want. This is what the people need. Their lives weren't difficult enough as it is. Let's give them a really addictive gameplay and make it fucking awful. Let's make it fucking... Let's waste their fucking time. And all the people that spend thousands of hours and a couple $100 in subbing, fuck their opinion. You know, fuck that. Who cares what they have to say? Who cares what a dog has to say? Man, I'm telling you, I'm feeling super lethargic. Need to do some squats or something. My back is pretty fucked. Actually, not as bad as when I first woke up. When I first woke up, I was walking around like a mannequin. Alright, so mission is grab whatever these are called. Our Aegis tokens. Yo, this is actually pretty sick. A jab? Yo, dude, dude. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You probably have to have skill for unarmed. I was gonna say, dude, this would be pretty good to give to mages. Wow, companions. That's a name I've not seen in years. Ah! Ah! Onward and upward to GK we go. I need that chart again. Valdex, could you actually DM it to me on Discord, perhaps? Again, Discord, sorry. Dude, thank you so much, brother. My king! My king! The Grand Unified Gutter Sage Mortal Online 2 reference. Gutter Snipes? Why is that name so familiar? Yo, this is sick. John Oldman's Trinket Readers, Golgotha's Cooking for the Masses, Bill Bonte's Guide, Build Information Reference, Pocket, Ability Book Locations. Is he gonna give me? There it is. Okay. Yeah, thank you for this, dude. This is a pretty massive pamphlet. Oh, actually, I'm gonna listen to a little bit of copyright music because I'm probably gonna end the stream here. I usually stream 4 to 6 hours, and dude, I'm feeling really tired from my lunch. So, and yesterday, I was moving furniture in like 90-degree weather. I'm pretty fucking pooped. I STG someone just needs... I swear to God, someone just needs to sit in Haven and hand out these links. Or hear me out. This is crazy. Don't make all that shit so secret. It's to be frank with you, all it is just lazy development saying we don't want to tell you, and they're leaning on the crutch of it's an immersive mystery. Like, again, recipes are one thing, but like fundamental mechanics should not be a discoverable thing. You should be taught that. Like, point blank. Point blank. Not to mention, bro, I've been thinking, I'm just sitting here, my mind's racing, it's wondering while I'm ghosting. I don't have anything really to do other than think as I ghost. Dude, leveling a mage as a new player? Good fucking luck, right? Without being handheld? Good fucking luck, right? Without having someone tell you? First of all, I don't even think you can actually get Cuprum reliably in Haven. You can't even use half the fucking spells that you really want, right? Am I wrong? I've never leveled a mage in. It's not fair. I have a mage. I have two, technically one full-blown dex mage and one arcane archer. So I had to do mage work for them. But when I leveled them, I couldn't do most of the spells. I had to leave the Haven instances, come to the main world, do beginner stuff with shitty melee weapons, while reading books. I've played games that were complex before, but they would have mentor systems, or at least a wiki they ran themselves. Massive, massive recommendation. They should have ambassadors or Sherpas like Tarkov, or I think they have ambassadors in Final Fantasy. I don't know, they've got a little halo next to their name. I played like leveling Final Fantasy. you can join the like noob chat or whatever it's called. I can't remember, Sprout chat, whatever the fuck. And you can get like there's an incentive and there's a bit of a sense of like decorum and expectation to retain that title. Like you have to behave well, you have to encourage and like yeah, there's a reason why Final Fantasy's community is like, I don't want to say super soft, but like they're pretty chill people. From my experience, they're rather they're pretty laid back. And even when I was like fucking up in dungeons and stuff, like in World of Warcraft, I would get toasted to a crisp. But on Final Fantasy, they would like take the time to teach and show. And it's because there is an incentive to be decent and interact like a certain way. It doesn't mean you have to do that. You can totally run around and tell people, what the hell's wrong with you? Why'd you pull those mobs? Oh my god, why aren't you using these abilities? But they incentivized and they rewarded the people who didn't. And I think that's so good. I guess I should probably... Do I have bows on this guy? I think I got rid of ranged. Yeah, I did. Okay. No point. No point. At least not for now. Valdex, you fuck around up here. When can I hit the priest button to get to GK and not MK? I want to go to Galkor and not Morinkur. You tell me when we get to that point. I mean, I probably could just do the crater as a fair reference. Project back on.
I got people in the duffel, you got problems, I can tell. Hope my coffin come with stuff with dope and double C Chanel. I got 7-figure sales, you got tied up, then you fail. I spend your month on rent, unless your years is spent on bread. Your whole crew gon' die, my whole crew gon'
I need to go into GK Riser. I need to get some good PvP, man. Those guys are fucking class acts. Some really top dogs in there. Oh shit. New chat system? This already came, right? I'm being smart at. I need not be such a smart ass. Gotta reel it in. That's a dude. Yeah, I got hit with some. That was a good one. I got a good jab from the moderator on Discord. He posted a okay, this is what the moderator posted on Discord was this is what you should look for if you want to know what's to come. And this is we got Reckoning, so we got all of this, right? This is the only thing. The new lands, this right here is the only thing on here. And so I said, "Oh my gosh, that's so much information. I'm overwhelmed with how much it's providing us and what to look forward to." And he said, "Being overwhelmed is never good. You should sit down and catch your breath." That was a good. I like that. I like that. That's a good response. Oh man, a good little clap, little clap back. This one's called "He Is Here." I need to start smoking cigarettes again. Okay, because I don't know what I need. Nothing in the game tells me. I need Flurry, Hanging, Thrust, and Hilt Strike. I can't get Hilt Strike here. So... Wait, can I? Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's fine. What's up, buddy? I'm just buying books, so go ahead. If you want to kill me, I'm just gonna come back and buy more books. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Man said I'm having a good day, bro. What? The fucking crazy psychopath, bro. He wasn't having a good day. He was gonna kill me. Okay, let's see. I want Invigorate for this guy. I don't really care about Rejuvenate. I'll take Empower. Quicken. And then Brace. We'll take Ward just because we're here. 50. Okay. Water is so healthy. I think if there is like one of my favorite things about like games and mana, a lot of times, most of the time, like the mana rejuvenation is like drinking water, dude. Drinking water is like, and I don't know if you know what mana is. If I'm not mistaken, banana bread? Let's see. It's yeah. Mana. Let's get the original definition of mana. It's a spiritual life force, energy or healing power that permeates through the universe. It's an archaic name, a substance mentioned in the Bible and the Quran. Yeah, that's, I believe manna was supposed to be like a type of bread. A realm, ooh. The Mana is a realm or dead, whatever. Is a Mexican rock group, drummer of a rock band. But yeah, the spiritual life, dude, there's a reason, like, drinking water is one of the greatest things you. It's so important. Also been on the phone for almost 2 hours, bro, on a Friday at work, dude. Banana bread equals mana infused banana bread, naturally radioactive. Okay, thank you for that. Oh man, I'm gonna go listen to Imagine Dragons Radioactive on repeat for the next 8 years. What? Sorry, I'm reading something over on my laptop over here. Spiritually radioactive. Yeah, that's how you get like the halo glow and everything. I'm pumped that Mod Azif roasted me so well. I like a good roast. You know, Charlie the Unicorn, the Banana King episode. Listen to Imagine Dragons, but it's the Banana King singing the song. Oh, hold on. Charlie the Unicorn? Wait, is this from Jake Finn? Adventure Time? Is this from Adventure Time? Listen to Imagine Dragons. The Banana King? Hold on. Banana King. What is this website? Oh my god, thank god. Okay. It's a smoothie website. We're fine. We're fine. Banana King, Charlie the Unicorn. I have not seen this in forever. Oh my god. I don't even remember this. I just remember the animation and the visuals. Holy fuck. Bro, it's been so long. Holy fuck. Hold on, let me catch up with Valdex. I hate managing people. They're such sensitive idiots. Yeah, most people, including myself, right? Like, I think everybody does this, but we get... Emotions are so driving, dude. It's so easy to get caught up in emotions. And they drive you, and they also motivate you more than, like, reason does. I mean, like, it's proven. Like, sure, you can cultivate, like, a good discipline and moderate your own emotions, but 99.99% of people in the world, they get an emotion, and then dominoes, you know? It's really difficult. If you can find somebody who you could say, like, something that maybe, like, hits them somewhere, and they, instead of react, they take time and they digest it and then come back to you. That's a individual right there. This shit is like 15 years old, right? Yeah, what's happening? Hold on, we got ad break. The banana song? I could sing that song from memory? Okay, hold on. Which one is the banana song? Sir. Put a banana in your ear song from Charlie and the Unicorn. This one's got 44 million. I'm gonna go with this one.
Hey, Charlie!
Hold on.
Hey, Charlie, wake up! Yeah, Charlie, you silly sleepyhead, wake up!
Oh god, you guys. This had better be pretty freaking important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie, we found a map to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah,
What the
Charlie,
fuck is?
We're going to Candy Mountain. Come with us, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. It'll be an adventure. We're going on an adventure.
I love this.
Charlie.
I am having an interesting time.
Candy Mountain, right. I'm just gonna, go back to sleep now.
No,
Hold on.
Charlie. You have to come with us to Candy Mountain. Yeah, Charlie. Candy Mountain. It's a land of sweets and joy and joyness.
Please stop bouncing on me.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Candy Mountain.
Alright, fine. I'll go with you to Candy Mountain.
La 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 la.
Okay, hold on. I think we can
Enough with
freeze
the
button.
singing already.
Our first stop is over there, Charlie.
Oh god, what is that?
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon. It's gonna guide our way to Candy Mountain.
Alright, guys, you do know that there's
What
no
is
actual
this?
Candy Mountain, right?
Shun the non-believer. Shun. Shun.
Yeah.
44
He's
million
spoken.
views,
He's told
dude.
us the way.
It didn't say anything.
It's just over this bridge, Charlie. This magical bridge of hope and wonder.
Is anyone else getting, covered in splinters? Seriously, guys, we shouldn't be on this thing.
Covered in
Charlie.
splinters.
Charlie. Charlie.
Who, me?
I'm right here. What do you want?
We're on a bridge, Charlie. We're here.
Well, what do you know? There actually is a Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain, Candy Mountain. You fill me with sweet, sugary goodness. Go inside the Candy Mountain cave,
Sweet
Charlie.
sugar.
Yeah, Charlie. Go inside the cave. Magical wonders are to behold when you enter.
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna stay out here.
But you have to enter the Candy Mountain Candy Cave, Charlie.
Oh, when you're down and looking for some cheering up, then just head right on up to the Candy Mountain Cave. When you get inside, you'll find yourself a cheery land, such a happy and joy-filled and perky Maryland. They've got lollipops and gummy drops and candy things, oh, so many things that will brighten up your day. It's impossible to wear a frown in Candy Town. It's the mecca of love, the Candy Cave. They've got jelly beans and coconuts with little hats, candy rats, chocolate bats. It's a wonderland of sweets. Ride the candy train to town and hear the candy band. Candy bells, it's a treat as they march across the land. Cherry ribbons stream across the sky and to the ground. Turn around, it astounds. It's a dancing candy tree. In the Candy Cave, imagination runs so free. So now, Charlie, please will you go into the cave?
Alright, fine. I'll go into the freaking Candy Cave. This had better be good.
Yeah. Goodbye, Charlie. Yeah, goodbye, Charlie.
Why are they leaving?
Hey, what?
No.
Hey, what's going on here? Hello? Who is that? Oh, what happened?
They took his kidneys?
Oh, they took my freaking kidney.
Bro. What? The fuck? Okay. Well, we're gonna need at least like a 3-day cooldown period before we watch episode 2 of Charlie the Unicorn. Oh my god. That was a lot. I think I'm having an emotional damage moment. Put a banana in your ear. Put a ripe banana right into your favorite ear. Okay, hold on. What were you saying, Valdex? Let's see. Trying to keep good. They call him the Banana King. So he eventually makes it to the top. Oh my god. Okay, maybe the next stream we'll watch episode 2. I can't do that back to back. My brain needs to calm down. I can feel my brain tingling after watching that. I don't know, showing up to a third-party meeting with your camera on while you're still in bed is probably not a good move, and then acting like a baby when I politely called them out for it? Oh my god, I remember. Bro. Put a banana in your ear? I'm fighting you later, dude. We're fist fighting. Valdex. I don't know if you're allowed to fire people, but yeah, dude, that person sounds like they're asking to be promoted to customer. Damn, I gotta gear up on here too? Fuck me, man. Psych. Look at that, dude. Fucking psych. Where was that bag? Give me the bag. Hold on, let's see. It's true, so true. Once it's in your gloom, will disappear. The bad in the world is here. Hard to hear when in your ear. Banana oh my god, Boomy. You're cut off. You're absolutely cut off. This is not good. Ugh. I don't know how I'm gonna do my keybinds for my velo. I don't know how to do the keybinds. This is gonna be a rough choice, team. Or teenage memories. It's just a baby. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, you know what, dude? We're gonna call it a day, dude. We're gonna call it a day. Once again, Redfield Sentinel and Bad Goy, thanks for following. Everybody that stopped in, Lamey, Cold Chills, always Valdex, Danny. the homies. I appreciate you guys hopping in, spending some time with me. Parado, maybe you'll be back in a bit. I'm not sure, but I'm back. I'll see you. Be gaming. There's an ad break for everybody that's not sub. Perfect time to end the game. This is silly. GG's. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later.